man. I still gotta make like fucking, I still gotta make like fucking, It's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. Who loves Monday? I love Monday. Y'all like Monday? I like Mondays. Monday. We're back. Another day, another dollar. That's right. How y'all living, chat? Talk about this gap up here. Ooh, Lord. Nobody likes a big old gap up, or, well, I mean, some people like it. Where's D-Money, man? D-Money, man, he made too much money last week. He said he ain't coming in this week. I know. The guy gets famous, man, and then he gone, he said. He got places to be, things to do. Got a couple dates this week, couple day dates, doing those early morning brunch dates. He took Jerome's advice. Jerome last week, man, he'd be crazy. I know. Y'all be thinking that D-Money ain't crazy, but I tell you, he crazy. That boy crazy. They say he's good, but I also say he's crazy. So we're back this week. More action, more fun, and getting ready here for market to open up. What a gap. I gotta change some stuff here. I filmed a video over the weekend here. Uh-oh. There he is. Hey, D-Money, what's up?
What up? Good morning, chat. Good morning. We back.
That boy good?
That boy good. We in the building.
Hey, did you see what happened on Friday? Did you see, D? Did you see what happened on Friday? It went higher. Why? But the guy in the chat said it was an all-day sell.
What happened was...
What happened was... That's Nvidia chart right there. We're going to only trade Nvidia today. Our new plan is just trade Nvidia. Don't ever look at the Nasdaq chart, because if Nvidia goes up, then the Nasdaq has to go up, right? That's kind of the theory, right? I think. Well, we're back. Oh, Lord. What'd you do this weekend, D? Anything fun?
Hung out with my daughter.
Okay.
So
it's always fun.
Did a few activities with her. Watched some football yesterday. Hey, Tampa Bay won. Let's go.
Who are you watching? I heard
Tampa
the Miami
Bay.
Dolphins won.
Yeah, they won yesterday.
I guess against the Atlanta Falcons ain't much of a.
So that team is I think they were 3-3.
Okay.
Atlanta was
it's
actually
better. The Dolphins are what, like 4-0?
They won 2 games now. So yeah, but
even after Tyreek.
Yeah, but a crazy win yesterday for the Dolphins. I got to give them props for that.
Okay. That's why I like you, D. You give props where props are due.
I got to give credit.
When the Dolphins do stupid shit, you call them out, but when they do good, you give them props, and that's why I got to respect you.
I love you.
Oh man, you hang out with Jerome this weekend, or you guys had a kind of a heated Friday there? I think you might needed some time together.
Nah, yeah, we're on non-talking terms right now. So
no, he's family, man. You can't, they say you can't choose your family.
He locked up again. He's locked up. I'm not bailing him out. He told me to tell you to bail him out.
I got a phone call from an unknown number Saturday night about midnight. Damn it! I knew it was Jerome. I should have known. The guy's trouble. You should have seen him. He's looking at my Ferrari over there. I was like, don't be looking at that. He's like, let me ride this real quick. Letting Jerome drive the Ferrari might be the worst idea ever. Oh, man. You got any Halloween plans? You going to be busting it down? You going trick-or-treating?
I got to see with the editor. The editor's, you might have a connection. He said for a party or something.
No, you don't. Yeah. You better watch out for the editor, man. Hey, if he hands you a drink, don't drink it. I don't trust that guy. You be putting some MDMA in there, you're gonna be tripping balls.
So I'm waiting.
Jerome's gonna come out.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear his plan. So I think you can
just be Jerome for.
That might be a good idea.
You should just dress up like Jerome for Halloween. You already got the costume. Wear the BDH shirt. You know, it'd be amazing if you were out in public and somebody came up and goes, Jerome!
I would love it. I would love it.
Gotta make that happen. I dressed up one time like, you ever heard of the Rasta Shark?
Yeah.
Rasta Shark? Oh, dude, that's why I like you. So I went to EDC one time dressed up like Rasta Shark. I had the Rastafarian hat, and then I had the shark outfit. And it was hilarious because people were like, Rasta Shark! And I was like, yes! Yes! I was like so happy that, because my friends were like, what the fuck's Rasta Shark? I'm like, you guys don't understand. But people knew. So. Oh, man. T-Money's gonna get a roofie colada. Yeah, that's what happens when you hang out with the editor. You gotta watch out for that guy. He'll make you black out in no time. All right, D, we were just talking about this, how unexcited we are for this gap here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, it just makes it real hard to go long or short. Or do you just let it ride? 26,000 coming up. What do you guys think, chat? They never think very much. They're just waiting. They said, we don't know. That's why we're here watching you. Don't listen to us. We don't fucking know. God damn it.
So I think how I'm going to play the open is I'm going to wait for, obviously we had a gap up. We saw the news that China possible trade truce, as far as, dealing with Trump. So we'll see, but I'm going to play it how kind of anticipating some kind of hopeful retrace, but we're momentum traders. So I'm still going to try to play the ORB. So the 5-minute ORB, I'm still going to wait for it to kind of open up and see where the momentum is and go from there. So it's a little difficult today, though.
I watched a movie over the weekend or yesterday called House of Dynamite, right? So it's basically a new show about kind of the idea of the USA getting into like a nuclear war with the rest of the world. And it's kind of the premise, right? The country itself is just like a ticking time bomb, right? If someone did attack America, like how quickly would we retaliate, and how do we know exactly who we're retaliating against? So like in the movie, America gets hit by a rocket, intercontinental rocket, but no one knows who sent it.
Yeah.
But the government's like, well, fuck, we have to retaliate. And they'll go, who do we retaliate against? Like, I don't know, we just got to start retaliating. So they're like, basically, like, we're gonna start, we're gonna blow up fucking Russia, blow up China, and then we'll figure out who did it. And it's like, well, that's a real bad idea, because, well, now everyone starts shooting rockets back at each other, and it just gets a whole fucking fuck fest. So I think it's a really kind of interesting story on just where the world is at the time, right? Like, because everything is just fucking a ticking time bomb at this point. The stock market, everything. Very interesting. It's funny because I think, 10 years ago when I first started looking at stocks and stuff, people talked about the same thing. They talked about the debt, talked about all that, and it was kind of like, we learned our lesson, right? The financial crisis, the last financial crisis, we learned our lesson, right? And you're like, well, actually, we didn't learn our lesson. So it's very interesting. We got inflation through the roof. You got this AI fucking bomb. I think the AI bubble is really a problem too, right? Because now you have all these banks and all these corporations and everybody, building infrastructure for AI. But it's like, at the end of the day, what is AI really? If everybody has AI, then like it's hard to like, how do you make money off the AI? And just the whole thing it's like a .com bubble all over again, man. I don't know. The desert is looking more and more fun. Like, I'm gonna go buy me a house in the desert, just disappear. What a bad time to start the BDH right before the world ends, you know? Ebony and Ivory, let's go.
Let's go.
He's my man. Oh man. All right, so hourly chart looking interesting. Almost like a bull flag on the hourly chart, huh? You see that thing?
Yeah.
That can't be a bull flag, right? It can't be, can it? It can be though.
It's looking, yeah. I'm gonna, like I said, so I think, hey, I'll let the market open up at 9:30, and I'll kind of see what happens in that first 5 minutes.
What happens if it just goes straight up at open? Jump in.
I'm gonna join some momentum.
25.
We'll be a little patient though.
Ain't far
I'll
away.
wait for the market close, for the 5 minute ORB to close, because I mean, typically when we see this, not all the time, we know that there's typically some kind of pullback, right?
Yeah.
So, but we might not get it because if orders, I mean, who wrote, if the market gapped up 200 to 300 points, who was joining that party, right? It wasn't retail. So we got to be.
I don't want to say I called it, but well, I might have called it last night. I actually traded some Bitcoin last night, D. I'm a Bitcoin trader now.
I saw that.
I'm a big time Bitcoin guy.
You caught the gap
Look
up,
at that.
right?
My trade was so big they can't even fit it on the screen. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, chat? Where'd it go? Vertigo. Oh yeah, we got some big deals this week. It's Halloween. I don't know if you celebrate, but it's Halloween there, D. So watch out, Jerome. He's gonna be out tricking and treating. And
yeah, he's gonna be doing a lot of tricking.
He's gonna do a lot of tricking and a lot of treating. I know Jerome gonna be hitting me up saying, "Hey, what's going on? Where's the party at?" All right, so trading Bitcoin last night, took the bull flag. Look at this. Talked about the Sunday night gap up, right? Okay, Sunday night gap up, and then bam. Talk about the gap. Oh, what's funny is I posted this screenshot and I was like, look, big boner candle, and then I went, oh, never mind. Never mind. Look at that one. That was a $2,000 boner candle.
It's crazy.
You gotta love that. Bitcoin, man, it's volatile. It's crazy. So trading Bitcoin prop firm. Ooh, the future is now. We saw recently with Kraken getting into the game. Is this the future? Trade Bitcoin. Less rules, less fun. Less rules, more fun. 24 hours a day, all day, every day. Another day changing people's outlook and insights in the markets. There you go. It's basically the church of PW.
Oh, PW, before I forget. So Friday, I was doing the D Money Show in the afternoon stream, right? Afternoon stream. Oh, yeah. And we had somebody that hopped on. They said that they saw you at Trader Joe's on Friday afternoon. So,
yeah, well, it wasn't me.
So was it you?
No, I don't go to Trader Joe's, sir. I don't go shopping for food ever. No, really though, I don't. I know it sounds conceited, but I don't. That's a waste of my time.
So, it's funny because I was like, hey, I'm like, well, if it was PW, did you speak to him? And they're like, no, I got nervous. I said, well, you never know if it was PW or not. So I guess
no, you can.
You got the answer. It wasn't PW. Chat.
You can ask Ginger. I literally do not. I don't go to stores for food or necessities. I have a team for that. It's not enough time in the day, man. You know what it is too? Is Amazon now has just made it so easy. You need toilet paper, it's there in your house in 2 hours.
Yep.
Like the old days, it's like, oh, I need toothbrush. I need a toothbrush.
Yep.
Well, you just go on Amazon, it'll be there in 5 minutes. Like Amazon really has just made it too easy.
Since COVID. So remember that so when I was at Target and Walmart, 55% I think shift to online shopping. Obviously COVID kind of spearheaded that, but even when COVID obviously kind of died down, online shopping now is the wave.
Have you dove into the dark conspiracy theories of the world? That the whole COVID thing was just one big inside job by Amazon to get people to buy more stuff online?
Could have been.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Not gonna lie. I always tell people, I'm like, think about it, right? You're the richest people in the world. What do you do when you're the richest people in the world, right? What do? You figure out how to get richer. Mm-hmm. What can you do? Like Jeff Bezos, all these guys are sitting around in a room and they're going, okay, this is what we do. We introduce a virus that makes everybody work from home, live at home, and never leave their homes. And they have to buy everything Prime. I mean, I'm just saying, man. I think it's a real, the conspiracies are not conspiracies until they're conspiracies, as I like to say. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, we are back here this week at the BDH Live all week long. This week gonna be big. I don't know why it's gonna be big, but we're gonna get action. We were talking about earlier, we had the Fed rate, another Fed rate decision.
Yeah, Wednesday.
More stuff happening. So, never know. You could wake up tomorrow and the market fucking dumps 1,000 points because Trump farted on Twitter and said, oops, I posted the wrong thing. There's on the betting markets right now, Poly market, there's actually a 59% chance that Trump is Satoshi Nakamoto.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, you can go bet right now. I think it's a sure bet that he's not, but
yeah, I think
it might be worth it to go bet. I don't know. Put $1 million on the fact that he's not Satoshi Nakamoto on Poly markets right now. Let's see if we're still up there. Like, who the fuck is betting that he is the creator of Bitcoin? That's crazy. People are like, there's a whole conspiracy about it. They're like, yeah, Trump used to be a developer. I'm like, what? No, he is not he's a commercial developer, not a fucking crypto developer, idiots. It's a real thing, man. Gotta find it. And the Poly markets are wild. It's like, literally, who will Trump meet with in 2025? And you can like bet on different people. The Pope. Just like all these are like, it's crazy, dude. Like the world that we're living in now, you can bet on anything. I remember when those guys got arrested or they broke out of jail in Louisiana, and
yeah, I saw that one.
People were betting on who's gonna get caught first. Like people were like, it was like a whole thing. People were actually like studying it. Like, all right, this guy's
I saw that.
He's athletic.
Jerome might have been. Jerome was probably one of them.
Jerome was definitely in there. He probably knew somebody in there.
D-Money, what plan is better, Rhythmic or Tradeovate? That's actually platforms. So I'm a Tradeovate trader. PW is a Tradeovate trader. So right, we trade on Tradeovate.
Tradeovate, baby, the biggest, the largest, the top platform in the space. Has been around since the dawn of time. I don't know about you guys, but I like being with the largest and the biggest. So I mean, right now, hourly chart.
You got a little bit of a sell-off right now.
It's pulling back here, but I mean, it's not like, it ain't like crashing. Nah. Still above the VWAP.
So the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart is 25,768. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when the market opens.
They got Jerome on the AI news. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, I knew this was gonna be a problem. I knew we were gonna have problems with him. Trying to ride that BDH gravy train. He's trying to make himself relevant. Let me go see if I can find it. Where's Jerome at? Oh man. Oh god. I do like the fact that anytime that they put my name in their videos, it gets more views. So. Oh yeah, no, Jerome made. Oh fuck, he made an appearance. This is not good. We're in trouble.
When you got the streak you're going, when you're seeing the markets really well.
A horse, but unpaid commissions.
Oh, the AI character dressed up. I think we might be able to sue.
Yeah, right.
I think we have the creative rights to Jerome. We didn't give nobody else permission to be Jerome for Halloween.
That's crazy.
We didn't sell that. We didn't sell that costume.
Firing back with claims that the settlement wasn't hush money.
That's crazy.
Look at that. The whole show they're dressed up. Oh man.
They try to copy us, BW.
Look at that. Hey.
Yeah.
You famous. You famous, Jerome. Better hit up Jerome. He's gonna be upset. Jerome, we're gonna find out that people are using his likeness.
Mm-hmm.
Using his likeness there. Oh. PW, your mic sounds a little weird. Oh man. What's it sound like? How's it sound weird? It's hard. I don't know what weird means. They said your PW ratings are up. Well, I mean, that's true. That's true. It is. They ain't lying. They ain't lying, chat. Some guy the other day, he actually said my fall off should be studied. Fall off should be studied. I'm like, well,
where?
Let me know when the fall off happens.
Yeah, where?
And then we'll study it. The mic is fading in and out, glitchy. Oh yeah. I can't fix all these problems, man. Can't fix them. Fall off should be studied. When you talk loud, you get picked up by D-Monies. Yeah, you're right. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to fix that, to be honest. I'm trying. I'm not perfect, people.
Austin Holds 907. Good morning, PW and D-Money. Big Jerome fan. That boy good. Hey, what's up?
Shit, Jerome got his own fans now?
Jerome getting fans.
God damn it.
This guy, man.
Do I ever put compression? I do have compression on. The compressor. Compressor. All right, breaking it down. We got 5 minutes till market open. What are you looking at, D?
Yeah, so
5-minute chart right now.
Yeah, on the 5-minute chart. So we're right at the we're right in between. So we're right in between the 14 and 50 EMA. So can we hold? Are we gonna hold because we just had a little mini sell-off? That sell-off that we just kind of saw was, I mean, only 26 points. So is that momentum going to hold and we're going to expand higher, or is there going to be a deeper retest? So that remains to be seen. So I do see the 30-minute chart because that's going to match up perfectly pretty much right with the 930 open. We just bounced basically off the 14 EMA on the 30-minute chart. And it remains to be seen if we're going to just expand higher or get a deeper retest. So I'm going to be waiting, watching. I'll wait and see how we kind of open up. And this is definitely going to be for a price action trader. You're going to have to kind of let price action dictate your move. I mean, after that gap up. So, you know, sometimes you get a gap up and then we don't come back that same day, right? I mean, it could be something else that sparks that kind of retracement. So I'm just going to play it by ear. I'm going to let the market kind of tell me what it wants to do. If the momentum's to the upside, that's what I'm going to ride with. So,
the fucking gap. The daily chart, man. What's hilarious though is when you, like, again, you know, not to like toot our own horn here, but I mean, the inverse head and shoulder played out. We talked about that literally last Wednesday, last week. Market just going to the moon.
Yeah.
You know, so the squeeze is real, man. Really, I guess depends on what the Fed does this week. If they cut more than they're supposed to. It's crazy that we're already like at that point. I felt like we just had the Fed rate decision.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like you start to live like CPI to CPI. You know, you're like, when's the next CPI report?
Yeah, that's true.
That's just like you're like before you know it, it's like every day CPI report. You're like, fuck. Good news from yesterday, pump the markets. I mean, I get it, but still just a question of like, well, how much can we pump before we pull back here? I'm not bearish, but it's hard to get long and it's hard to get short, to be honest. Because if we pop up here, I mean, do we kind of swipe the highs, crash back down? Either way, we just kind of wait for the right setup and then make a little bit of money. Just trying to make a little bit of money, D.
He's trying to make a little bit of money.
Little bit. We got a big gap there. Gaps do love to get filled, but it is wild looking either way. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Let's blow it up. More likes, more fun. D Money said he'll take his shirt off if we get 1,000 likes here in the next 2 minutes. I'm serious. He'll start doing push-ups. This guy's crazy, man. He'll do anything for likes. He'll do anything to get some likes on this stream.
Yeah, I see so somebody just put D Money 15-minute pin bar. I mean, I see that, but I mean, in the back of my mind, we know that we had that huge gap up, so I got to kind of let price open up. I'm gonna let it open up, and then we'll see what happens, right? So
good day for the 15-minute range breakout.
Yeah, possibility, right? No need to rush today. I mean, this is one of those days where I don't see a need to kind of rush because we're gonna
get a good volatility either way.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be the first person in the party. The old saying, you don't want to be the first person, you don't want to be the last person to show up at the party, right? So my dad always told me, someone told me, I don't remember. He said, when you go to the party, you don't want to be the first person because then you got to help set up and then you got to help break down when you're the last person. So you kind of want to get there and get out quick. Now I know why my dad always would show up to family events late and then leave early. Always. I don't know how. I would always be like, Dad, why do you always show up after everybody else and always leave before everybody else? And now I know. The truth came out. This whole time I thought it was just because he was impatient, but really it's just because he didn't want to have to clean up or help set up.
Yeah, he played it smart.
Why else? Why else you try to be the first person to leave? Now we know, Daddy. Dad, I know your tricks. Now that I'm a father, my life, you know, all the things that when you're kids you say you're never gonna do. Now I'm like, yeah, no. I remember always like talking shit to my dad because he would just want to sit on the front porch not do anything for an entire day. And I'm like, you're gonna sit here all day?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, boy. And I said, damn. And now I think about that. My son's like, what are you gonna do today? I'm like, I'm sitting right here doing fucking nothing. PW, you never mentioned about your mom. What is up? Well, she did. So not much to mention other than that. But God rest her soul. All right, well, we're pumping straight to the moon there. First candle to the moon. We're going to check out the overnight high now.
Yeah.
Overnight high has been taken out. Tricky. Gotta get that. They gotta just, if they're gonna go, they gotta go. Because the longer they hang out here, the more chances that they crash it down. So the bulls want to push. They need to go now. Don't wait, bulls. Don't wait. I'm still being patient here, D.
Yeah.
The FOMO is real, but I'm also like I made a video this weekend talking about, you know, you get to a point in your trading career where the feeling of FOMO starts to get outshined by the feeling of regret, right? Because enough times I've FOMO'd into a move and then afterwards been like, oh, why'd I do that?
Yeah.
So I've done it enough times to know, I'm like, man, the feeling that I have right now about wanting to get into a trade is going to be, this feeling is a lot more manageable than the feeling that I'm going to have if I blow up my accounts and then I'm going to be all butthurt and upset. So I don't want to feel that. I've had my heart broken enough times. Okay. I've broken enough accounts to know. So now it's kind of like, I would like to see some kind of big reaction, right? Like either a big dump down, big pump up, just some kind of just like, oh, wow. You know, like I want to like have to be forced to take a trade. Someone said it's a trap. Let's see. It looks too easy, which is a red flag. Well, you can say both things. It could be too easy to be short here.
Yeah.
Right? Because the shorts are like, oh, shorting all-time high, easy. And the bulls are like, buy all-time high, easy, you know. 5-minute range still kind of, honestly, for how big of a move we had overnight here, pretty tight range here on that first 5-minute candle.
Yeah, so far, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if, you know, I'm
45, about 45 points.
but like, you would have thought that a 300-point gap up, you'd have a bigger move at open. Someone said, if you want to force a trade, go short. Well, that, I don't want to force a trade. I don't want to. This the 1 minute chart looks a little interesting. We're holding there at the EMAs for now. Let's see when that 5-minute candle closes.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. So you got about a 45-point range so far on the 5-minute, you know, ORB as of right now. And obviously a lot can change in a minute and a half. So
ES is still holding up there. Nasdaq still holding up.
Paul 9907. I'm not in the trade right now. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting.
I like how D reads out the whole name. Paul 9910776595452232. D Money's so proper. He calls ego number intergalactic 35547 big. Yes. Yes. I'm not long right now. D Money every morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sup Fucker 808. Good morning, E Unique Watson 3577.
His wife put Captain Kirk.
Best way to get into trading. Don't start, to be honest. If I was you, I would run away now. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'd have to be, like I say a million times, you gotta be retarded to want to be a day trader. But if you got enough Down syndrome in your blood, you might be all right. Good night from Indonesia. Fucking you, what you in the nighttime already? It's just morning time here.
Yeah, look at that pullback.
A little pullback there, back down there to the bottom of the 5-minute range now.
So it's set.
It's set. But the market is, let's see where the pivot points are at. Got a pivot point to the downside, pivot point to the upside. It's funny because I know people in the chat. I'm like, see, I told you it was just short. You didn't tell me nothing. Nice little move back down there. Now we're breaking the 5-minute range. That obviously that first 5-minute candle looking pretty bearish now, but we got the VWAP down there. So really for me now, if I'm looking for a short, I want to see us get below the VWAP, turn the VWAP into resistance, right? And then that way, at least I have some protection. Because right, if I go short right here, where's my stop at?
Yeah, where are you gonna put it?
My stop's gotta be all the way up at the high of day. 850 area, basically. No, thank you, sir. I ain't trying to be about that life. Yeah, because like look at the 1-minute chart. If I get short here, my stop's gotta be 850s or high of day, basically. So not a good spot to put a short yet. Let this push back up, show some weakness. Patience, my friends. Patience. Y'all want to make money, you gotta be patient sometimes. The good thing is there's lots of room to the downside, right? To fill that gap.
We know that. So we know that. Yep.
If you miss out on the first move of the day, trust me, you're gonna be all right. There's more to come. Right there at the VWAP now. This is just the perfect spot to chop around. ES lost the VWAP already. So now I'm just kind of looking to see if we push back up and get stuck at like the 830, 820 level, maybe there's a short for kind of that bear flag to sell down there on the 1-minute chart, right? Okay. We got stuck below that first 1-minute candle low. There's a little pop back up. VWAP bouncing for now.
Yeah, I see that we're above the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. I'm just kind of letting, this is like one of those days where the 15-minute range might not be a bad play because that kind of gives a little bit more time. I mean, look at the current 15-minute chart. I mean, that's going to kind of tell you everything that you need to know. So just being patient. We're back inside the 5-minute ORB, so I am kind of watching that. But I'm not rushing into this because of price action, right?
Getting stuck there with those EMAs for now on the 1 minute chart. So really, like, this is kind of where you want to get stuck at and then try to get through that VWAP next. ES kind of bounced up a little bit more. Nasdaq still holding on right there at the 30s. What am I looking for? We're just looking for kind of, you know, the obvious move here. I know it's not obvious right now, so, well, good time to not trade it. Look at that. Pumped all the way back up. That's why we did not get short down there at the VWAP, people. People. I mean, the more times that we push up and don't make new highs, the better for the shorts. Like if you're looking to get short, right? So this is kind of what you want to see happen, but you got to be careful here because what stops the Nasdaq from just ripping higher? Not much. You boys look serious. I mean, we always serious. Whenever Jerome's not around. Nvidia's pumping again. Nvidia's trying to break out of the opening range. Need to see that weakness here. The bears want this back below the VWAP quickly. Minute chart, big wick on that last candle, big wick on the first candle. So
yeah, that's why I got to kind of wait a little bit, right? Because you had exhaustion on the first 5-minute candle, you had a push right back up with a bullish hammer on the last 5-minute candle. So now I'm gonna see if we can get above. I mean, is that semi bullish? Yes, but you had exhaustion as well, so we're kind of stuck in the 5-minute range. You got now this 15-minute candle is starting to form with some strength to the upside.
Nvidia is pumping right now.
So I'm kind of watching that. So let's see.
Nvidia's pumping straight up here. This is a little interesting. You got the Dow going down. Nvidia's pumping. ES is pulling back. If the Nasdaq gets below that 30 level again and starts to roll, we got pivot point all the way down there, 25,745. So right through that VWAP down there at the 97s. She's a rolling stone right now. There we go. ES is starting to roll over a little bit more than the Nasdaq. But right now, still just kind of holding up there. I think you got to get through that VWAP. The shorts below the VWAP look a lot better than the shorts above the VWAP. Nvidia trying to go for the overnight high again. Nvidia big gap up, 186 close from last week. Right now, not 191 level. Whole market is just waiting to see what Nvidia does here. Keep waiting, y'all. Clarity is coming. Just gotta meditate, man. Get your crystals out.
They're like,
where your crystals at, D?
They're like, Jerome was right. D Money is a nerd. Let's go.
Definitely a nerd.
Yeah, on a day like today, you gotta be a little bit more patient. So nothing wrong with that. You got a couple minutes left on this 15-minute candle, which is the 15-minute ORB. And it's looking like it wants to close with a long wick at the top and the bottom, which is indecision overall. So being a little bit more patient today.
Nvidia just kind of being stubborn here. Nvidia pumping still, pushing at least 191s. We're just one tweet away from a 300-point drop. One tweet. Somebody at Trump real quick. Like, hey, what you thinking today? Long or short? Long or short, Trump? Oh my Lord. She's tight.
Yeah, just kind of stuck in the tight range.
Real tight right now. Nvidia pushed up through the 191s again, little pullback there. Both the ES and the Nasdaq right now. ES has big wicks on the bottom of those candles for the 15-minute range right now. Big doji candle there on the 15-minute chart. So dojis. The 15-minute range is going to be a perfect doji candle. That's not good. That's not good, D. That is not good for nobody. All right, 15-minute range is set.
Yeah, that looks.
PW, it's me, the girl you met at Trader Joe's. I never go to Trader Joe's. What are you talking about? I never go to Trader Joe's. If I'm gonna go anywhere, it ain't Trader Joe's, that's for sure.
Classic.
This is crazy right now. I really thought we would have a more directional move with that big gap up, but I guess that really just proves that, hey, no one really knows.
Yeah.
Up or down here. Got to be patient. Such a big gap up, you would think that there would be some type of retracement here, but maybe that's why we're not going anywhere, because we just waiting. PW sweating because Victoria's watching. Trust me, she ain't worried. She'd be like, he goofy as fuck, and I ain't worried. Because if he leaves me, then he retarded, for real. Not only does he look retarded, but he actually is retarded. She's the best I'm ever gonna do, so I somehow got lucky. I tricked her. I think it's my comedy. Made her laugh a couple times, then she fell in love with me. Oh my God.
Yeah.
No pump, no dump. Someone said get long at the bottom, get short at the top. Oh, that's simple. The best part is we're not even at the bottom or the top. We're in the middle. Nvidia still, I think this is not looking good for the bears if Nvidia keeps pumping here. Fucking A, Nasdaq. Who the fuck is buying Nvidia right now at 191? Who the fuck is buying Nvidia right now? You idiots. What are you doing? Who the fuck buys Nvidia when it's pumped up 2.5%? People are waking up this morning and go, man, y'all see Nvidia? It's at all-time highs. Buy.
Chasing it.
Buy. China's buying it. AI's buying it. Shorts covering. I don't know. Someone's fucking being retarded. You could have bought Nvidia at a much cheaper price a couple days ago, but why buy now? Nvidia was literally 176 last Wednesday. Crazy. The short squeeze is real, man. The melt up is real. Someone said it's consolidating, getting ready to pop.
I mean, possibly. It's holding the 14 and 50 EMA, but
I guess it could really go both ways.
yeah, it could go both ways.
Right now, the VWAP is acting as major support here.
If we get, so this current 5-minute candle, if it can get above, I mean, it just put in a higher high, right? Higher low and a higher high compared to the previous 5-minute candle. So that 824 level for me needs to hold, but we're pulling back now. So that's invalid, right? As of right now. So nothing to do yet.
I think it's a trap. It's a trap. We just got to figure out who's trapping who. Who's going to get trapped here? The Bears, the Bulls? I'd have to think the Bulls are going to get trapped here. Pumps incoming. Okay. Good Lord. Good Lord, Nasdaq.
Yeah, 30 seconds roughly on this 5-minute candle to see how if it holds this 14 and 50 EMA, but it's not green as of yet. But it does have a higher low, and it has a higher high that was put in, which is like kind of weird, right? So need a little bit more information on this candle, and it's starting to close bearish. Nothing to do yet. So
Challenge of the day. Try not to sleep with the Nasdaq. Oh, I would never sleep with the Nasdaq. She way too Nasdaq kind of girl that kind of wake up in the middle of the night and fucking go on your phone and post photos of her laying next to you so the whole world sees. True story. Watch out for them women. They be using, you know, they got the facial recognition that'll open your phone.
yeah,
See people, they all be don't do that, chat. Don't do it.
back down.
Why is the market open early? What?
Open early.
Bro, it's 9:50 in the morning. It's been open.
Open early.
This guy, he's like, whoa, what time is it? Oh, fuck. Market open early today.
You had a long night.
Oh, EU had a time change. Sorry, yeah, no. EU had a time change, but not America. We have our own times. America time. America! Fuck yeah! Or stabs you in your sleep and then tells you that she'd love you. That also could be the Nasdaq. If the Nasdaq was a woman, she'd be crazy as fuck. I like to refer to the Nasdaq as a woman already because, well, you know, she crazy as fuck. Sell's coming. Let's go. Get to that VWAP, maybe. Maybe. JK, right back up. Patrick, where is ICT? I think he's in his bomb shelter. He's preparing for the end of the world. Dude.
Somebody said sellers are winning. Well, I mean, we're stuck right back in the middle of the 5-minute ORB. So
ain't nobody winning.
Yeah, nobody winning right now.
No one winning. It's a lose-lose. You go long, you lose money. You go short, you lose money. Bye. Prop firms are definitely winning right now. That is true. That is true. More trading, more chances of blowing up. One-hour candle looks nasty. Oh, I can only imagine what that looks like. Oh, big doji. Who would have thought?
Yeah, it's a big doji.
Big old doji. Oh, you gotta love being a trader. Gotta love it. Well, I mean, hey, today's a good day to wait for that hourly candle to close.
Yeah, and I mean it's. Be interesting because it could, if it gets some strength in this last, I mean, you got what, 7 minutes left. We'll kind of see this 5-minute chart now, bullish pin bar, but you got about a minute and 40 seconds left. So let's kind of see, but it's still like we're trying to play momentum, and that's the thing, right? Like right now we're kind of stuck right inside the smack dab in the middle of the ORB, the 5-minute ORB. So we need something more convincing for me to want to get long, because if not, you're chopped.
I figured it out. Somebody put this yellow line on the chart, and now the market can't go higher.
Yeah.
I don't know who did it, D, but someone did it. Let me get rid of that real quickly. All right, we good now. Now we can go higher. The yellow line has been taken away. Oh, look, now it's going to go down. It's rigged. Does a PA account reset as a PA or an eval? No, you'd be starting out as an eval, sir.
Yeah. Start from scratch.
Don't blow up your PA, because then you got to start back in the eval. EVAL. PA. EVAL. Nvidia is just relentless right now. Nvidia just sitting there at the top of the range. ES is holding on for dear life. The Nasdaq's holding on for dear life. We can't go up, we can't go down. So what a time. Right now, Legends Trading is 60% off the evals, no activation fees. So normally they have a pretty expensive activation fee, but they got rid of it, so it's going to save you a lot of money. It's like $60 now for a 25K eval, all in cost. So if you're interested, some links somewhere, check it out. Onlyprofirms.com. All right, well, here we go again, pushing up there. I mean, in theory, maybe you get long right here for this to run the highs, I guess. I don't know. Dangerous either way. They got trade of 8, yes. That 850 area still holding us down. We got the high of days so far up there at the 59s. Legends is from Korea. No, it's America. America.
827. Let's see.
Nvidia's making new highs now. Fucking Nvidia.
And right back down. All right, so we're very close to the 1 hour candle closing. We are gonna close. Let me break this down really quick. So, all right, the 30-minute chart is a little convincing for buys. We would have to hold the 797 level, and I know that stop is kind of big, but for me, 810 is basically the 14 EMA. So if this 30-minute candle closes green, then I'm probably gonna look for a buy, and my stop is gonna be below the 14 EMA on the 30-minute chart. And that's just based off of trying to have a measured stop. So we got a couple minutes left. So we'll see how this candle closes, 30-minute candle closes. You had a retest on this 30-minute candle below the 14 EMA. And as of right now, it's looking like it wants to close green, which is a bullish, you know, the way that I trade it, right? That's a bullish indication. So we'll see how it closes out. Bullish pin bar, previous 5-minute candle, or bullish hammer, whatever you want to call it. So it's getting kind of tight here.
Getting kind of tight. Getting tight. Just want to make a little bit of money. Come on, D. Don't make a little bit of money.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be looking to join the long party here in a second. It seems. I just stole money from my grandma to fund my eval account. Well,
don't do that.
Don't let Jerome influence you. Yeah, see, there's that expansion.
You got a minute left here till this hourly candle closes.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Good Lord. I don't know what to do.
Don't let Jerome come to your home. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, I'd keep an eye on Jerome.
That's not a good idea.
He'd be hide your wife, hide your kids. All right, this new hourly candle about to open here in 10 seconds. Do we get a little pump through this high now?
Yeah, it's looking like a bullish hammer, right? Bullish pin bar on the 1 hour chart as well. So I'm gonna see if we can get a little push down, and I'll measure my stop.
Oh my Lord.
All right, I'm gonna take a buy. My stop is gonna be 827. This trade, guys, obviously we haven't got the price action we wanted as far as a retest, so I'm gonna go for 10 points. See if I can get a pop to the upside based off how that 1 hour candle closed.
D money.
See what happens here. So if I get stopped, that's fine. I can always re-enter lower because of the price action, right? So I'm just kind of keeping that in mind. But I do like how that 1 hour candle closed, and as well as the 30 minutes. So see if I can get a 10-point pop to the upside.
Basically from this 850 level.
Yeah.
Good Lord. All right. I mean, if I'd be very, very, very surprised if we don't pop through the 60s here.
Yeah. So there you go. There you go. Nice, 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 nice.
D money.
Let's go, baby.
10 points. All you need. Keep the doctor away. Nice little pop through the highs there. Can she go higher? Now that's the question. Maybe, baby.
Yeah, so if you look at the 30-minute chart, guys, so That was the thought process on that trade, right? How we close on the 30-minute chart. And I like how the 1 hour candle closed. So that was a quick 10-point. Trade.
All right, Nasdaq finally breaking out here, but man, that's scary. Scary to get long up there. Maybe it keeps just grinding higher here. I don't know. The ES is breaking out. Nasdaq's breaking out.
Yeah, I'm just going off the higher time frame, guys. So on a day like today, you got to use the higher time frame as a reference. And if you notice on the 1 hour chart, we had a wick at the bottom, a nice retest to the downside. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get, I mean, and it's doing it now, right? So more upside coming. We might not get a deep retest that we want, right? So I'm just kind of playing it based off the price action. Let's go.
Still squeezing. Shout out to D Money with the little scalpy scalp.
That boy good.
So
that
much
boy
for
good.
Jerome pissed off right now. He probably shorted. You know, Jerome probably be shorting all morning. Just blew all of his accounts.
How do I know how far to wick? I mean, I don't know how far to wick. I'm just basically using, if you look at the 1 hour chart, look at the previous 1 hour candle, the wick at the bottom, and then it closed green, right? Put in a higher high. So, all right, you also have on the 5-minute chart, the last 5-minute candle closed above the 5-minute opening range. So we're actually above the opening range, right? As well as the 15-minute opening range, obviously, at this point. You guys are
Nvidia's finally pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, I want to see. All right, so on this 15-minute, if you drew out the 15-minute ORB, this is like technically the first candle above the opening range, right? So that high to 25,859. So there's nothing wrong with being patient. So if this current 15-minute candle closes above the ORB range, top of the range, I mean, maybe you get a pullback and you're able to join the party as well, right? So there's different ways to play this. Nothing wrong with being a little patient on a day like today. So took the quick scalp, and we'll kind of see how this plays out. But ORB is opening range break. opening range break is harder to trade at all-time highs. Yeah, but you got to kind of get that out of your mind, right? You got to kind of get all. It's like almost every day is a new all-time high. So you got to kind of adapt to what the market is doing.
It's hit my head though.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? As a trader, it is in your head, but you got to kind of trade what you see on the charts. That's just what it is.
I'm struggling here, chat. I just feel like the moment that I get long here is when it's going to crash down. So I'm just going to play it with the idea of, well, I'm going to wait for a crash, right? I'm going to wait for some kind of like big candle down and then get like a reaction. If it wants to pop back up, then I'm waiting for that. But I'm not going to, yeah, now I just feel like I'd be chasing it. But I might be wrong. Maybe it just keeps grinding higher. D's not wrong. It's just, you got to play with what you see.
Yeah, and I mean, we already, took the one trade, so I'm comfortable now. I'll wait for this 15-minute candle to close that we're currently in, because I want to see if it can close above the opening range. It could pull back and be right back inside of the 15-minute opening range, right? So nothing wrong with being a little patient for the second trade.
It's not ideal. It's just like, if you're going to be a momentum trader, there's got to be momentum. And right now there's no momentum. We are going higher 100%. Like, we could just keep grinding here, but at some point you're like, okay, where's the trap at? Who's getting trapped? Right now, I feel like if I get long, I'm getting trapped. So, and look, it's going for new highs again. Fucking A, man. This is what makes trading so hard. I made the video over the weekend, right? You can have a strategy. Like, this would be a normal strategy. Like, if we wouldn't have gapped up 300 points, we would be long right here, because we're like, okay, we're gonna look for the next push. But this is where, the life of a trader, this is where it gets real. In hindsight, it'd be easy to go, okay, let me get short, let me get long. So Nvidia's pulling back pretty hard right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like the longs up here. But that's the thing too. Like we said before, it's okay, right? You don't always have to trade every little move in the market. So let's just let's get a pullback, right? Some kind of pullback. Give me like a big wick candle down, right? And then I might get excited to be long. Because right now I'm just sitting there. Look, it's pulling back right now. If I would have gotten long there at the 60 area, would I be worried right now? I'd be worried, because I'm like, what is this really going to stay up on here? I'm just trying to play it safer than not. Look at the Nasdaq. Nvidia is all the way back down there to the lows right now. Nvidia has been the big driver in the Nasdaq. So here goes Nvidia pulling back. So guys,
and right back inside the 15-minute
right
ORD
the range here.
Yep.
A lot of times we see how the Nasdaq will make like a little pop above that 15-minute opening range, and then the real move happens.
That's why you want to wait.
More buyers. So it's like,
that's why it's smart to wait for it to close.
Yeah.
This candle.
Well, also let it fucking, I think I talked about it before. Like, sometimes the little move out of the 15-minute range is the setup.
Is the trap.
Is the setup for the move.
Yeah.
For the move back down, because now we're not really aggressively going higher. We're just kind of grinding. So it don't take much to pull back. Nvidia, bad news from Qualcomm. So pull back on Nvidia. Nasdaq still being relentless here. We're holding up there at those EMAs. So now it's kind of if we start to get below those EMAs again, maybe the shorts come in there, kind of play out head and shoulders right now, but kind of one of those, right? Sounds like ICT, Patrick. Yes. I'm secretly an ICT trader. I never told anybody. This whole time, I've been living in the ICT closet. Been living in the ICT closet this whole time.
Oh man. Yeah, so what am I looking for? Just got to be patient, right? So this current 15-minute candle, so if you kind of notice what I was saying, I wanted to see how this candle closes. You got about 1 minute and 40 seconds left, and right now you got some rejection on it, so it remains to be seen, right? Can we close outside of the opening range, or are we right back inside the opening range? So right, look at the wick. So if I'm a momentum, and that's what PW is kind of saying, right? So if I'm a momentum trader, like I want to see something convincing that's gonna kind of draw me in to be like, I got to take this buy. And you know, so it remains to be seen how this candle is going to close out. You had a nice reaction on the 5-minute chart off the 14 EMA back to the upside, but we're right at the top of the range, right? So that 25,859 is the top of the ORB. We're kind of hanging out like right there. So
your mic has a lot of static. Fucking me. I started doing that. I noticed, I guess, recently. I don't know. The static. I did notice that. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's different. I didn't really change anything here.
So yeah, but some people are saying the mics are good. So
yeah, there is a little humming. You're not wrong, chat. Sorry about that. Please fix your mics. I mean, why did you get kicked off Friday, dude? It was because the three doors down, man. Music fucking copyrighted us. Kryptonite got us, man. Kryptonite got us, man. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I'm just gonna start singing. This is my school songs. Oh, the ramparts we wave unto sea. Yeah, just lower the volume. Just lower the volume to the point where you can't understand me anymore. That's your best plan. The longer it stays at the top, the more it'll drop. It's a good way to look at it. Good way to look at it, I guess. The longer it stays up top, the more it will drop. Put that on a bumper sticker. Put that on a bumper sticker, chat. The longer it stays at the top, the more it will drop. Hey. ICT concept video 2022 model is happening right now. Damn, he predicted this? He predicted this happening back in 2022? Bro, you're telling me that ICT predicted this move back in 2022? That shit is crazy. I can't believe it. Come on, little Nasdaq. I need more retest. There's no way I'm buying this dip right now, but it might be the dip, the only dip we get, but I want more. At least, like, you know, we could get down there one more time towards the VWAP, test that opening range low. Trust me, every fiber, every bone in my body, man, every bone in my body right now, bone in my body is hurting. Nvidia breaking the 15-minute range low as well. So come on. Come on, come on. Someone said if we break the low and then push back up. Okay, I like that. Come on, D. Give me some. Tell me something motivational. What would Jerome do here? I mean, it's pulling back.
Yeah, it's pulling back. So
it's kind of, I mean, we said like that's what we kind of want to see, right? Good thing we didn't get long at the top up there, you know? It's the one good thing. Someone said, just go short. Fuck. I'd like to get us below the VWAP, but if I'm looking for a short, what I would like to see, honestly, is a big dump to the downside. We then push back up, we build out a bear flag, and then you get the big dump.
A little retest.
That's really
and
what
drop.
you need, right? Because right now, you get short here, well, this is where you might be wanting to get long at. Jerome would get arrested for bad trading. Nah, man, he good. That boy good. Don't talk about Jerome on the stream. He's gonna come back in here and shoot up the place. I felt like it was very personal on Friday when he was talking about you, man. He was very upset with how you've been talking about him.
I felt like it was some built up aggression.
You know, some animosity. I think he's a little jealous of your stardom now. He's like, oh, he said his whole life, you've been the nerd, and now you're getting all this claim to fame, and it's all because of him in the first place. So, Jerome trades ICT. Oh shit. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Chat, Mormon, you don't let Jerome come to you home. He came to the BDH, to my house. That boy came to my house. She back down there. Come on.
She back down.
You gotta do something down here, Nasdaq. Put on a trade just in some evals just to see if the shorts above the all-time high would have been the play here, just to kind of do a little forward testing here. This is obviously, these are eval accounts. Don't get all excited. I'm not really up $260,000, 280, but I just wanted to see what it would look like if I took a bunch of 20 accounts and maxed them out at the all-time high there, what the profits would look like. Oh, see, came get the dip. The buzz. Fuck, man. I don't know about the buzz. All right, tell me if it gets any better there, chat. Is the buzz better? Too much buzz? Better now? Better now? Come on, Nasdaq. I want to see if we can get through the VWAP down there. Buzz is gone. The buzz makes the song sound better. Oh, like a little buzz for the sound. This is what it would be like if you were shorting at the all-time high with 360 contracts. You would be up $275,000 right now. Yes, it's crazy, I know. I want to see if I can lock in 300,000 here. Just for fun. Come on. Oh. Put this one on my Twitter later. Say, look, I went short at the all-time high. Guys, look, I went short at the all-time high. I made $1 billion trillion a day. Yo, I'm short 360 contracts, right? I'm the biggest motherfucking whale in this space, boys. I'm the biggest whale to ever do it. Moby Dick, they call me. That's 300,000. The biggest, the largest. Guys, by the way, that was just evals, so I'm not actually claiming to make all that movie. Just for fun. We're just for fun, chat. We're just having a little bit of fun there. It would have worked. And that's why, I mean, maybe I should have went short 300 contracts on my real accounts. The idea behind that really, I mean, look at, I guess the news for Nvidia came out there, so that maybe that's helping, but the idea here was like this idea that we kind of like pierce through that 15-minute range and then we finally start to make that move back down.
Yeah.
Right, kind of playing into that, just that overall. The Moby is silent. What? No, Moby Dick. No, you only got, you think whale dick. Why is the market opening earlier? Dave's futures trading. Are you living in Europe? Are you trying to troll me right now? I think he's trying to troll me. He's trolling me. Oh, if you're in Belgium, yeah, there's a time change. We don't change the time in America. Only when we only change it when we want to. European time change, but not USA time. Yes, market opens 1 hour earlier in Europe. Damn, did I just take profit at the bottom of that move? Genius. I'm so smart. I'm a genius.
I mean, I think look at the 30-minute candle. It tells you everything you wanna know as far as the price action right now. Long wick top and the bottom. We're literally stuck inside of the opening range. So we get a break below this 813 level, which is the low of the opening range. Then I think
Maybe I have to wait till this fucking European market closes, honestly. That hourly candle on Nvidia.
Mm-hmm. Now they're saying my mic is loud all of a sudden.
Your mic's loud all of a sudden?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
What the fuck is going on, man? Need some technical support. Fucking A, man. Fuck. I mean, I really have to think that this is going to be a head and shoulders, honestly, and that we're going to start to sell down here, but the problem is, like, we got to get through that VWAP, right? Get through the VWAP, start to show weakness to the downside. Then I think we could start to expand really quickly out of that range.
Yeah.
I mean, the longer that we consolidate here, the better the move's going to be. I don't know. Patrick, I went to the casino yesterday and lost $100. Will you Zell me 100? Yeah, bro, I got you. That's what I'm here for, okay? Just helping gamblers gamble more often. Use the code PW at your nearest casino. Tell the blackjack dealer PW sent you. You go, ooh, okay, you good. You good for it? Oh, you good for it? Okay, okay. That boy good for it. Maybe tell him Jerome.
Yeah, tell
you know
him
Jerome. Hit up Jerome for them payday loans.
Jerome good for it.
Jerome gonna get you right, get you tight.
Right back up.
Oh my lord. Okay. What is that? What is that, chat? What is that? Nvidia pumping back up towards the range. Look at this candle.
Yeah.
Jerome's cash day advance. Cash day. I think it's called payday.
Payday, yeah.
Someone said prediction. It's going to be a choppy Monday. Well, fucking A, boys. Clearly, that was the spot to get long at in the middle of the 15-minute range again. Uno reverso card there. Market was like, we'll get everybody thinking it's short, and then we'll go, Uno reverso,
yep.
Straight back up. Oh.
And that's why, like, it's like, you know, a higher high was put in before getting back inside the range. So now, I mean, you got a 30-minute candle that's going to close. It's closing bullish. Long wick at the bottom. And we'll see what happens.
Uno reverso L crazy. That was like the first like real like pump candle as well. Like pretty like full body bullish candle, but like fucking A. You can see the ES bounced right off the VWAP there again. So ES bounced off the VWAP, and Nasdaq bounced off the middle of the 15-minute range. Well, I guess we're gonna make new highs here now. Man. I locked in that crazy short at the 26s. Guess I should have got long off that cover there. Fucking A. Isn't that funny how that happens sometimes?
Yeah.
You take profit, you know, on a long, or you take profit on a short, and that's exactly like where the market reverses, and you're like, fuck. Could have just got another fucking 50 points to the upside there.
There's this.
She goes for the new high.
Yep.
Looking for a break and retest of previous high of day. Bro, what do you... Previous high of day?
Oh, man.
Sir, we are so far above the previous high of day. Sir, we are so far above the previous high of day. Patrick, you just gotta wait for the previous high of day. Okay, let me look real quick. Where's that previous high of day at? Where is it at? Oh yeah, it's all the way down here, you psychopath.
And you're right back into the
previous high of day is 300 points below us. Oh, when you switch the winter time. Oh.
860.
True. Wintertime high of day. Oh, previous high of day, not previous day high. Now it all makes sense. ICT silver bullet playing out. Well, no, this is a unicorn setup. There you go. ICT perfect bong setup. ICT predicted this in 14 BC. This is true. Read the Bible. The ICT Bible. This has all been predicted. Revelations.
I took a quick buy, guys. Stop
you
loss is
fucker.
857.
D money's long. Through the highs
It
there.
literally just popped. Yeah, it popped up right above. So entry 863. I'm up about 11 points.
Oh. This is my worst nightmare all over again. Mondays. No news Monday, man. Everyone knows you're not supposed to trade on no news Monday.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Still going higher there. D money taking a little short, a little long, quick little long scalpy. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I'm lost for words here.
So that was off the 15-minute candle, guys, that closed. If you notice, it actually closed as a bullish pin bar above the opening range, right? So you had a long wick basically below the opening range, and you had the body of the candle that closed above it. So I basically just took a scalp off that. So
That boy good.
that boy good. On a day like today, guys, you got to take what you can get, right? I'm not getting married to the trades. 10, 15 points, that's it. So when I called out that trade, price was at 876, and it actually went up to and it's, I mean, technically my entry was 73.
Still just kind of grinding higher there. Nvidia right back up to the VWAP again. So Nvidia keeping Nasdaq. You can see basically right when Nvidia started pumping back up, that's when the Nasdaq held that level and pumped back up. So someone said you took the 15-minute range breakout, basically.
Basically, yeah.
This is painful. How many eval accounts for the 300K short? I think it was like 10 contracts per 40 accounts or whatever it is. Oh,
Yeah,
my Lord.
I'm closing that out, guys. So that's over 10 points.
D-Money, another long. This fucking guy over here. He fucking got balls of steel. Getting long up here twice now. You crazy, D-Money. I think Jerome's wearing off on you a little bit.
Yeah. No, I mean, we can't close. So if you noticed look at the 15-minute chart for me to 14 EMA, we can't close below it. Like every time
I
we
get
get
it.
to
No,
it,
I'm just saying, but
it's just pushing right back up. So
if I would have gotten long at those two spots, it would have dumped 100 points. So clearly the market makers do not watch you. Maybe I try to short into this. Maybe. Yes. ES is struggling to make new highs. Nasdaq just pumping here. Someone said gold is so clean. Yeah, well, fucking... I hear that every day. Every day I'm not trading gold, it's amazing. The day that I choose to trade gold, it sucks. Qualcomm. Fucking Qualcomm, man. I saw a chart the other day talking about how basically all the money that's being made in the world right now is just being circulated from Nvidia to Qualcomm to Amazon. Like, it's just like one big fuck fest, right? Nvidia's like, oh, we're... you know, the OpenAI is gonna buy $4 billion from Nvidia, and then Nvidia is like, okay, well, we're gonna buy from this, and it's just all the companies in the world, just basically everybody just moving fake money around. Like, oh, we're gonna get a loan to buy this, and then a loan to buy that, and then you use this money by that. It's just one big circle jerk. We're fucked. Just one big fuck fest. And then while we all get poor. Story of my life. Long or short right now? I mean, maybe long. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe short. I don't know, man. I'm just an idiot on the YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, blow it up. It's free to like, free to subscribe. I think if we get one more pop here, I'm gonna short this fucker. I'm gonna short this motherfucker. I'm ready to be wrong. I'm ready to be wrong, chat. I'm okay with it. Make me wrong, Nasdaq. Make me wrong. D, I'll go short, you go long. That way, either way, we can't lose.
Yeah, either way, right?
Either way, that way we can. You know what I mean? The chat won't be wrong. The chat can't say nothing. They're gonna be like, damn it. D Money made money, but Patrick Wieland lost money. So it's like it's a. Who, you know, do we tell people to buy or sell? Well, we both did the same. Insider hedging. No hedging. We don't want to be wrong here. It's not good for the stream to be wrong. Is there a short based on a video? I mean, I might just it's honestly it's just me being retarded. I don't think there's really any reason to get short other than just me being absolutely retarded. So that's kind of Patrick, I missed the obnoxious you. You have been tamed by the D money. Don't worry, next week I'll be back in California all by myself again, and I can be obnoxious and I can yell and I can scream and I can talk about how big my dick is and all that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll never take that away from you. People love it. It's awkward talking about how big my dick is around D Money because I know his is bigger. I'm like, damn it. You know? It's just it's awkward because I'm like, damn it. He gonna call me out. Jerome gonna walk in and be like, what you talking about, PW? Patrick, do you remember when you peed yourself on stream? Oh, I remember. Every night I dream about it. I have nightmares. Someone said, how do I know? Well, I mean, hey. Everybody at the BDH has to go through a rigorous testing process. Part of the HR. Like, is this gonna just like pop straight up? Or are we gonna like roll over? I mean, we're not. It's wild. I mean, it's wild. Right? Like it's just stuck there.
Yeah.
Fucking Nvidia once again pumping, dude. You gotta be crazy. This is
that
crazy.
1 hour, and I mean, look at that 1 hour candle though. That 1 hour candle's looking pretty strong, to be honest.
I mean, I get it. No, I get it. I get it, man. I get it. Trust me. You know, it's hard to be fucking bearish, but I mean, it's also hard to be. I don't know why. It's hard, right? I mean, I'm just being honest with people. I'm sitting here, like I've said a million times, like this is the battle, right? Like this is literally trading. The battle is real, right? It's like, okay, what happens here? The Bears, the Bulls, man. It's like we're so fucking. I want more.
Yo, D Money, I got a short at 26. You're saying 26,000, I'm guessing? I mean, that could be something's gonna happen.
You got a short at 20. Yeah, well, fuck. If it gets to 26, I'm a short too.
Yeah, like
BW, just wait till 26,000. Well, if you know it's going to 26,000, you might as well get long then.
yeah, you might as well ride it up
Fuck.
if you feel like it's going there.
Almost 6,000 people watching. Let's go. We need 1,000 likes here. Jerome said he gonna be upset if we don't get at least 1,000 likes on his nerdy cousin's stream. Man, he was going hard on you, D.
I know. He was waiting
There was
too.
a lot of like, man, that
This
guy
was waiting to come on here. I'm like,
nerd. I was like, oh man, a lot of animosity.
yeah, I used to get all the honeys back in the day, so I think he's a little upset.
That's not what he said.
He's a little upset, PW.
He said that the girl needs to run away from you.
This guy
They needs to
man.
run to him.
I actually introduced him to one of his baby mamas, by the way. He don't want to give me no credit for that, but it's crazy.
One of your cousins.
Nah, it's actually it was.
I mean, you know, sometimes in the South is, you know, a cousin can be is all right. A third cousin, you know.
She wasn't.
Not a third cousin.
She wasn't my type of tea, I guess. So I kind of tossed her to Jerome, so to speak. You know.
All right, new push,
Yeah,
new
new
highs.
push. I'm telling you, that 1 hour candle's looking strong. Got some strength. I think it's just the move is a little delayed, but I mean, if you look at we're building, right? Look at the 30-minute chart. We're putting in higher lows. Bounced off the 14 EMA, the previous 30-minute candle. It closed above the ORB. It's just hard to, because I mean, in the back of your mind, as a price action trader, you're kind of like, okay, where is the dump coming? But that dump, remember, that dump could come Wednesday before the Fed news to fill that gap, right? And then I mean, anything's possible. So I'm gonna just play what I can get. D Money will never beat the nerd allegations. Yeah, that's all right. I'm just trying to make a little money.
Hey, it's better to be a rich nerd than a broke gangster.
Yep.
I choose being a rich nerd any day over some guy in and out of jail every day, Jerome. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
this
not
grind.
surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This grind is real. It's crazy. I really, there we go. We're starting to pull back here. Let's see if we can, if I get a candle to close below that 9 EMA there, I'm going short, chat. I am fucking over this. I'm going to make this motherfucker go down. I'll make this motherfucker go down. Some Jerome Powell's in prison. No, we're talking about Jerome. We're talking about D Money's cousin, not Jerome Powell, the head of the Fed. Damn it! Why did I not see? Look at that. Now I'm like, why did I not get short there? It's long-term passive selling. I mean, yeah, if you're long-term long right now, long-term long. I forgot my password to my broker account. I don't even know how much money I'm up on it on Apple right now. I decided to lose my password. I think I'm long from like the 205, so it's up to 266s on Apple. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my lord, every dude. That's crazy. I mean, this is, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, D, your 1 hour is holding pretty strong. Yeah, that 1 hour candle has some, I mean, it looks pretty bullish to me. right? So far, this current 1 hour candle. That's why when I was like, okay, I'm gonna take some buys off the close of the 30-minute candle, it wasn't to get married to the trade. I was just looking for 10 points. I mean, based off of what we did. And once again, right, even if we get a pullback here, price was able to put in a higher high. So now we're pulling back, maybe to retest this 833 to 858 level, and then continue to push higher if the trend's going to continue. This might be one of those days where price, for momentum to the downside, I need to see it below the opening range. So that 813.75 is the low. It needs to take out the 813.75, maybe drop down, do a retest, and then reject it, and then I would probably be looking to get short. But if it holds this trend, I mean, we're putting in higher. If you look at the 5-minute chart, price tapped 877, pulled back to 822. Prices tapped 891. Now it's pulling back, right? So for the uptrend to continue, it needs to hold 824, and maybe our high is coming. We'll see.
ES is looking a lot like that Head and Shoulders, right? The dingy dingy ding 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 ding. Range traders are winning today. You're not wrong. I heard the best day to trade is any day that doesn't end with a Y. Yeah, that's the ICT rules actually. Trading any day that ends with a Y is you got to be aware of that, chat. It's not a good spot to trade. All right, I'm watching this close here. Can we close below this EMA now? We did kind of close there. Only problem is that 5-minute chart. Let's try it. Maybe. Computer froze. Uh-oh. Oh. My computer froze. Something's not right there. Try it again. Short. 40 con short. 10-point stop. Let's see if we can get this fucking move down, boys. Give me 20, 30 points to the downside through the 60s. Hooey! Hooey! Come on, you motherfuckers! Oh yeah, come on. Get me through there. I want to try to trail this. Your speakers are at full volume. Why would you do that? You crazy motherfucker. All right, we need to get through this 60 area. Come on, no. Keep going. Come on, Nasdy, come on, keep it going. Daddy wants to make some money. I'm gonna move my stop right here to lower it down. I'm only risking 4 points now. And now I want to see if we can't get a little bit more through the 60s here next, like through these wicks. Down back into this 40 area, maybe. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. This is not the day to trail. Well, YOLO. All right, I'm moving my stop here now, right there to the 68s. I can't lose on the trade, so. Oh, don't do. Oh, no. No. Tell me this shit ain't rigged. Dude, the market makers watch my stream. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro. The minute that I move my stop right there, the minute that I move it, it pushes back up. The minute. Are you fucking kidding me? The very minute? The very minute? Brennan just took a buy against me. What the fuck are you talking about? I just made money. That was crazy. This shit's rigged. This shit is rigged. No fucking way. No fucking way, chat. No fucking way! There's just no way it's gonna dump now, right? No way. D-Money's taking a dump. What a joke. Did you lose, PW? No, I made money. I got short there at the 72s and I covered at 69. And look at it. Are you fucking... This shit is so stupid. So stupid. Like, no point in even... I'm just gonna... I'm gonna stop trading. I'm gonna stop trading. I'm just guys, there's no, this shit's rigged. This market, don't even try to trade. Just give up. Just give up. It ain't possible to make money in this market. If you guys have already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Help me. Use the code PW. We got some good deals going on right now. I'm never gonna be able to financially recover from this situation. Dude, D. I got short and then it just popped. It popped right back up, stopped me out, and then went lower. The minute that I moved my stop is right when that candle just went.
You know why? It's
the market maker.
Look at the time.
Jerome's watching.
This is at 1 hour.
Jerome's watching, man. Holding the top of that range right now. Come on, Nasdaq. Do something here. Do something, Nasdaq. Do something. That ES is really playing into the not the inverse, but the head and shoulders right now. If you look at the ES chart, so I'm not trying to like be overly bearish here. Gravity's real. You know, that's at some point we're gonna pull back here. Maybe it's not today. Maybe we just grind sideways all day long and then maybe the overnight move we pull back. I don't know. There's that fucking big old gap there. I told D-Money this morning, I saw that big gap and I'm like, fuck me. Fuck, you know, just fuck me. Fuck me. That's what I said. And I said that, didn't I, D? Didn't I? Didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. I said, we're going to get fucked today, boys. This market, it ain't gonna be easy. The crazy part is we choose to do this, right? We choose to wake up in the morning and get fucked. I chose to do this. This isn't even punishment. I actually woke up this morning all excited to go get fucked. Oh, God. Some guy just said, PW, man, you make great videos. If you want to grow, DM me, grow.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, you want, what?
You gotta be kidding me.
You want me to DM you, grow? I like when people also, this guy just posted that he's short on gold, 0.07 lots. Well, how much is that?
Not even a freaking.
That's like $100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look, Patrick, I got short this morning, 0.07 lots.
That's crazy.
He's up. If he's up 1,000 ticks on 0.07, how much is that, chat? I don't trade Forex, but I don't think it's a lot. I love it. I love when the people that come at me and be like, yeah, look, I shorted 0.07 lots. $10. Yeah, he's up $12. I had a guy earlier too. He's like, I only trade the daily candles. And then he posted how he got long last night, right? And he was trading 1 micro. And he's like, my strategy is the best.
Man.
And I'm like, your strategy is so good that you trade 1 micro?
Yeah.
And you're up $100 right now and you're bragging about that right now? It's crazy. I love when people literally be like, man, I'm so confident in my strategy. It's like pretty much guaranteed. I trade 1 micro. Like if you're so confident in your strategy, why do you not trade more than 1 micro?
Size up
Maybe
a
2
little
micros
bit.
at least, you know? Like, all right, this is gonna dump, right? Like it's gotta dump. D, it's gotta dump.
You going into
D,
the close of the 1 hour?
Going into the hourly candle close.
Uh-huh.
Dumps, baby, dumps. Got a minute left here. This 1 hour candle, somebody earlier said, how is this, earlier when we said there was the 10 o'clock candle, they were like, the market's only been open for 30 minutes. I don't think they understand that the market doesn't move, doesn't have like a 9:30 1 hour candle open.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you trade only the regular trading hours, does that make your is a 9:30 candle close at 10:30 for the hourly chart? No, right? Right? I don't think so. Anybody know that? Regular trading hours? No, see, I think either way it looks like that. This is the short that I wanted. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Yeah, gurus be like, I literally make dollars a day trading. Buy my course. I had a guy there yesterday calling me a cunt. He said I'm an insufferable cunt. And then I looked at his profile and he sells a $4,000 course. Great. And I'm like, if I'm an insufferable cunt, then what the fuck is that guy?
And look at the 1 hour. Look how the one hour candle's closing with the wicks. All wicks top and bottom. Yeah.
All right, now they're gonna pump it up and then sell it down. That's my prediction. They're gonna pump it and then dump it. Pump then dump. I want to see where this 1 minute candle closes. If this 1 minute candle starts to close, well, kind of, I got a little bit of a doji there on the 1 minute chart. So kind of like, we're right there at the fucking top of that 15-minute range.
Mm-hmm.
Right there again. Look at it, just holding right there. That 5 minute candle just opened, obviously. Looking a little pushy there for now, but man, this thing, it's riding on fucking hot air right now, boys. This shit is, it's inflated hot air. I don't know exactly, but I think it's inflated. Someone's got to pop this balloon. The helium is coming out of this fucking balloon at any moment. That trend line don't look good. I know it's like, but it's like we lose that trend. We lose the 850, we going downtown. The ES is kind of already doing it, right? The ES is below the VWAP. If the ES starts free falling, well, you know where the Nasdaq goes next. The Dow's kind of just going sideways. PW, you think the Russell leads the Nasdaq? I don't think so. I'd say the ES and the Nasdaq are pretty intertwined. It's hard for the Nasdaq to go up if the ES is dumping, so.
I mean, this is somebody's asking, am I going in? Am I looking to get in? So, I mean, that 1 hour candle for buys, you would have to hold 823 because that's the low of the previous 1 hour candle. It's just
it's a 50-point stop.
Yeah, that's a huge stop. So for me, it would be if price gets back below the 50 EMA on the 5 minute chart, which is 842 level, then look out, right? There might be a lot of downside potential coming.
Someone said they're short with stop above the previous candle high. Like
on what
the
time?
High of day?
Yeah, what time frame?
890
are you shorting? Like,
I mean, I think the risk to reward is better shorting here versus going long here, but you're fighting the trend, right? She still just pushing. not really the 5-minute candle that you wanted to see there. If you wanted it selling off, you don't want this big old boner 5-minute candle right now. Mexico news? Where's all this good news coming from? Everybody today just, oh, this is good news. This is good news. This is good news. Like, tell me this shit ain't rigged. Tell me that they don't just wait until, like, all right, everybody, Monday, we're going to pump the market up 500 points. And then we're going to come out with nothing but good news for an entire day. So that way we can get everybody to get long. And then on Tuesday, Trump's going to tweet and be like, hey, China don't want to play no more. And then the market's going to dump. $1 billion for the AMD supercomputer. God damn it.
There's a pump.
It's pumping again, man.
So I'm gonna wait for the close of this 5-minute candle. So as of right now, and we could fall off a cliff, but as of right now, it's kind of respecting the, like I said, right? Put in a higher high, come down, do a retest, and then expand higher. On a 5-minute chart, if you kind of look at what's building, that's what it seems like it's doing right now. This is a slow grind higher, right? Every time it pumps, puts in a higher high, comes down, does a retest, and then expands higher.
Dude.
So far, right?
That trend line, I mean, hey.
Yeah, right now that's what it's doing.
I get it, people. I get it.
Nvidia is pumping.
I want to say it's pumping. It's just kind of, it's not really going anywhere. This was not supposed to be my morning was not supposed to be like this. I was supposed to just like make a bunch of money and then just walk away and then like be done for the day, you know? Like literally like 8 o'clock this morning, like, oh, I'll be done by 11. I got a million other things to do, but no, not today, Nasdaq, not today. What a fucking joke. ES is just holding the VWAP. Nasdaq has not broken back. Look at the 5-minute chart. We can't get below the fucking 21 EMA to save our lives.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I'm in a buy, guys.
D-Money's long.
Yeah, I'm in the next buy. I'm just playing the price action. I want to see if we can snap 898. Based off, you know, the trend that has kind of been trending. We'll see.
Someone said if we don't make it higher high, it's time to short. Well, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you might not be wrong on that, right?
I think I almost want to make a higher high than short. Where were you taking 98s?
I want 98s. Yeah, I want 98s, but we'll see if it can get there.
Look at that. We got 1,100 likes here. We're blowing up. Almost 6,000 concurrent viewers. I think we did about, at one point.
Yeah, I think we did at one point, yeah.
Not bad, D. Not bad. Not bad for a white guy and a black guy just talking shit on the internet, man.
Let's go.
So we need I'd say how we make an Oreo. We need somebody else in here. Put me in the middle. D's trading right now. He ain't got time for my humor.
Yeah, but I'm up. I mean, I'm in it. It's I want it right. I don't want this to stall, so that wouldn't be good. I mean, we'll see.
I got an idea. I'll go short, right? And then it'll go up. And that way you're going to be good. Let's try the shorts here. Stop above the highs. Right into the EMA. My favorite place to short at. Classic. High quality setup there, boys. All right, I'm short here at the 77th. Jerome. D-Money, he long. The battle here. We can't lose either way. One of us can be right.
Yeah. So if we break, and guys, I'm just playing price action, right? So I'm not gonna get married to the trade. If we lose momentum, I'll be out. But I'm just kind of playing into the price action that we've been having, right? Higher high, put in, retesting, and push to the upside. That's all you can. That's all you can play, right? Because that's what the market's giving right now. So if I don't like the price action, I'll close it. But I want to see if we can push above this 291 area. Or sorry, not 291. 891. Sorry, 891.
And then I'm shorting with the idea that we did not make a new high there, and just kind of playing into. I like the fact that the ES is kind of already rolling over there. It's a dangerous spot to be both long and short here, honestly.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Someone's going to win. We'll see. So I'm watching the ES right now. I'm a little bit more bearish watching that ES move. If the ES starts losing that VWAP, it could start to move down there. And then Nasdaq. Like we haven't had like any kind of big move down.
Nah.
Right? Like every little move down has just been some stupid little moves.
If we can't hold 873, I'll be out, and that's like a 9-point stop for me, guys. So if it taps the 873, I'm out of the trade for like a 9-point stop. Because I don't want to see it stall here, right? I want to see it gain momentum to the upside based off how it's reacted here before. So if it starts stalling, that's not great for bulls short term.
Yeah, I mean, if we lose the 70s, I think
more downside's coming
gonna
quick.
Get us moving down again.
Yep.
This candle, like we were talking about earlier, that hourly candle opening, kind of playing into the idea of pushing back up and put a wick in top. Look at that. I'm using D Money strategy against him now. I'm like, D, I'm playing into this wick, bro. Oh fuck. Never mind. It's going back up. Oh man.
Nasty price action. Nasty.
The Dow's pulling back. The ES is pulling back. The Nasdaq's just sitting here on hopes and dreams right now, honestly. I mean, it could go higher, sure, but I'm just sitting here thinking that at some point, chat, it wants to pull back. There, it's going. I got my stop basically above that 900 level. I might look to even add into this if we do push straight up. So, why are you shorting all-time highs? Well, because D-Money's long. So if he gets long, I get short.
We win either way. Baby. Yeah, we win either way.
There's no way we doing it like that. All right, D's back in the green now?
Yeah.
Oh man. D Money back in the green.
Let's go, baby. I'm looking for 891 to break. Let's see if we can get it. Up to 898 possibly if we got momentum, right?
Dude. I mean, I'll say it's impressive how well this market has held up, to be honest. So.
All right, it's 887.
All right, D's looking for a push higher here.
Yeah, to at least 891. I'll be out 891. We're almost there. We're 2 points away. Come on, baby. Push through. Push through. Let's go. Let's go.
Someone said, don't worry, it's going to dump. Damn it.
Well, possibility. Anything's possible, right? We're trading the market. It's fluid. I mean, we've been stalling so much. I just want to see a punch right through 891, and I'll be out. 890. Come on, baby. There you go. Boom. I'm out. Let's go, baby.
I'm adding there on that little punch.
That boy good. That boy good.
Nice work, D Money. D Money making money. They don't call him D Money for nothing. People are like, what's his name? D Money. That boy good. I'm bad. At some point, I'm going to be right with this short. At some point. It might go up another 500 points higher, but at some point, he's going to pull back, guys. Don't you worry. You don't lose unless you cover. You don't lose unless you cover, chat. He's the BDM. Damn. Come on, chat. Pull it back now. Come on, Nasdaq. Come on, Nasdaq. Come on, make me be right too. Come on, D-Money, and I can make money. Look at that. If I can make money, he can make money. Oh, D, come on. Come on, D-Money. Someone said you got out too quick. Well, I mean, hey, you said look over 10 points.
Yeah, guys, I'm copy trading. So
hey, I mean,
yeah,
taking
I'm trying
10 points out here, and then it pulls back.
Yeah, in this kind of market,
who cares?
I mean, I do feel that. I mean, it could punch here really hard to 898.
See green, take green.
So I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm gonna take what I can get in this kind of market, right?
Dude, this is one of those days where it's just can't be right. Can't be. You wrong and you right, no matter what. Hey Patrick, is the blue line support? Yes. Fuck! Every fucking time. Look at that. Now the blue line is goddamn support now. What is the blue line in? Oh God. I think we're back now.
All right, so we basically tapped, like we actually hit 897, right? So I was saying like possibly 898. So the higher high was put in.
What would you tell me to say? Should I pray?
I mean, we're 15 minutes into the current 1 hour candle. You got a small wick at the bottom, but I mean, if you kind of look at the 4 hour candle, the 4 hour candle is looking great for longs. And what I was kind of seeing is the pattern that's been happening, right? And now, I mean, if we're going to expand higher, then it should happen. I mean, it shouldn't take all day, right? To kind of get some momentum now, because we've had a break above the 15-minute opening range. We dipped back down, did a retest, and now you had the previous 15-minute candle close back above it, right? So you want to see price. If you're a bull, you want to see price expand rapidly higher, closer towards that 26,000 level. Like if it hangs out here, that's not great for bulls.
Someone said looks like a long. What's my settings for the blue line indicator? Well, you know, it's just I know exactly where the market's gonna bounce at all times. It's where I short at. God. I think sometimes maybe I like pain. You ever thought about that, D? Maybe that's why people end up failing, because we like to be like the pain, right? Like maybe that's why people like to short, you know, like try to fight the trend, because like humans love the pain, right?
It's hard.
We'd rather lose than win.
It's hard on gap days, because on gap days you're kind of like trying to anticipate that price is gonna fill that gap, but you're almost better off just, I mean, what I've kind of learned from me, I'm better off just trading the price action that price is giving me. So if we're hanging out and we're putting in higher highs, I'm gonna ride the trend until that trend breaks, pretty much. Because I mean, we've seen that a million times, right? Price could middle of the week, all of a sudden we're down 1,000 points going into the Fed news. Maybe that's what's gonna, you know.
Daddy just wants to get paid. Get paid.
Jerome messing with the Wi-Fi outside. So wouldn't put it past him.
Doesn't everybody have that blue line right there? Yeah, look at that market. Oh my God. What the fuck? This shit's rigged, man. This market makers today. Get off my stream. JP Morgan? What the fuck? Dude. It don't even make sense. JP Morgan, be watching my live stream.
How much? I'm up about 4,000 on the day. I saw somebody max how much.
I'm only up 300,000 on the day. It sucks. Oh man. It's just not fun. Honestly, I think at some point we're gonna get a pullback. I know I keep saying that, but like the pullback should be violent. Right? Like honestly, like once these buyers give up, or once they get bored, or once the shorts stop trying to short, that's when we're gonna get that fucking 100-point move down. It's gonna happen. It's just the question of do the BDH shirts only come in one size? Yes. Extra large only. Even D Money, he wanted a medium or schmedium. I was like, no, sir.
Medium, yeah.
No mediums for you, sir. We should do a separate video on D Money's in-depth strategy, PW. I bet it get 1 million views. That's fucked up. What, you think his strategy is better than my strategy? Don't forget, chat. He was watching me. He was watching me.
For years.
D Money was my student before I was his student, okay?
So yeah, guys, it's nothing wrong. I mean, on a day like today, I'm taking 10 points here and there, and that's it, right? I mean, and like I said, I'm grateful for PW. I've been watching PW for years before coming onto the stream. So
there's no way this blue line is a support for the rest of the day.
Do I have a YouTube? Yeah,
Watching it.
Yeah, you're watching it.
Some guy the other day was like, "What's D Money's code?" I'm like, "PW."
Yeah, I say the same thing on like. So
PW
guys,
is the code.
Yeah, that's the code. The code is PW, guys.
D Money's he ain't here on he getting paid, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah.
He getting paid. Everyone like, you got to pay him more. I'm like, he getting paid. Oh my God, no fucking way. Yeah. Dude, that blue line, it's crazy. It's crazy. This shit is crazy right now. Someone says this has to sell. Don't fucking say that in the chat. God damn it. Now you just fucked me. There's no way this is going to sell now. Someone said it has to sell. Oh, God. I'm going to go to the bathroom and just stare at the toilet for a little bit. Maybe it'll something happen.
Yes. D Money, you make more here or at Walmart? Or my goal is to make I want to be a millionaire, guys. All right, that's the goal. So just trying to make a little money. Yeah. All right. So same pattern. If I'm a bull, same pattern was put in on a 5-minute chart. So the high was established at 25,897, and now we're pulling back, right? So for this short-term bullish momentum to hold, price needs to hold 25,851. So as long as we hold 25,851, the bulls are still in control. Short term. Right? Because you got a higher high that's being put in, so just kind of be cautious of that.
The minute that I come back from the toilet, it pops up. I'm telling you, this shit is rigged. These market makers, they got it rigged, man. The algorithm is watching this stream. People don't understand. How far are you away from being a millionaire, DM? Maybe tomorrow. I might just give everything over. I might just sign it all over. See you later. I'm going to go live in the desert and just start doing ayahuasca events every day.
Do I mean 856? No, I mean 851. So that's the. So if I'm trading, if price is trending, I'm looking at the last swing low, right? That was put in. So the last swing low is 25,851.25. If it holds that level, then bulls are short term in control. If it breaks that level, then we could see more downside. Because a higher high was established, right? So That's what I'm going based off of, because right now it's been respecting. It's been putting in a higher high. It pulls back and then pushes higher.
It was up 10,000 while I was in the toilet. Yeah, well. Fuck me, man. Crazy.
Yes, I'll be streaming this afternoon, guys, for the afternoon session.
I might take a vacation after today. I might never come back. This is just god awful. God awful. Yeah, just get long wherever the blue line is. Best strategy there was. Going for new highs again. All right. Sick. BW, you're bored? Yes, very bored. What's the blue line? That's where the market makers make the market go higher only. God. Most insane bullshit right now. This doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Oh God. Pat, let me know what you're doing so I can do the opposite. Well, I mean, just keep shorting and you'll be fine. Just keep going, baby. You see what I'm doing. I'm trading it. Where's my take profit? Maybe like 25,800 level down there, to be honest. I'm gonna try to short if we pop through 900s again. There's a pivot point all the way up there to the 920s. So, YOLO. The whole entire world is going to shit, but the market is at all-time highs, still just grinding higher.
It's crazy.
You gotta fucking love it, man. Inflation, who the fuck cares? Print more money! Print more! 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 There's gonna be a pullback, but it probably won't happen until I get stopped out, and then we're gonna pull back. So it's all good. Why did you not get out when you were in profit? I was going poop. I was going poop. I didn't have time. I didn't have any time. I couldn't hit the button when I was pooping. D Money needs to take over the show. I mean, he's here. He's doing it.
There's that 900, yeah. Yeah, guys. So I'm like I said, it's hard. All I'm doing, if you kind of look at the 5-minute chart, every time we put in a high, we pull back and then expand higher. And that's in play until it isn't, right? Until it gets broken. Basically, the low, the short-term low, it gets broken. That's the kind of day that it's shaping up to be right now, right? In the afternoon session, it could be totally different. I mean, I could come on for afternoon session and price is down 200 points, right? Because it fell through the floor. But as of right now, That's what's happening. They're saying my mic is loud. Somebody's saying my mic is loud. Not the right time to talk about bullish.
I mean, it's I don't care.
Yeah,
It don't bother me.
Guys, like in PWs, those are evals too. That's not his funded account. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a fuck. Through the 900s there again. Pat, you gotta take D-Money's call-outs. I mean, I just locked in a $300,000 trade on those accounts, so like I'm not. I got 50 points shorting here earlier, so it's all good, chat. I don't know why y'all be trying to worried about it. Why y'all be trying to be worried about it, you know? You're not wrong, Snipe. You're not wrong. I 100%. One of my worst attributes for trading is the fact that I like to be right more than I like to be wrong. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know. Probably not the best idea to keep shorting into this, but I like to play with fire. They don't call me Ginger for nothing. You don't get a red head like this for nothing. You play with fire a few times, it makes your hair red. PW, thank you for hiring D Money. He's a great asset to the live stream. Ooh. I had a good feeling about him. Had a good feeling. I was like, this guy might be good for this. Might be good for this. Might be good for the. Well, I mean, the fact that his name was D Money, I was like, fuck, you're in. Did you? I think we that was like day one I met you. I started calling you D Money.
Yeah. It's so funny, and it kind of stuck, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like I was like, well, I can't ever call you fucking your real name ever again.
Yeah.
Can't even say your real name in real life. Don't let no one know what your real name is. Keep your character name. They'll be finding you. They'd be finding you. That's probably better, honestly. I would not ever say my real name. I guess your name is on your Twitter. Not your last name.
Not my last.
Yeah. See, the problem is people can find me way too easy. That's why I got swatted and I've been fucked with multiple times because it's hard to hide when your name's on everything. Someone said, I wasn't sure if his calmness would blend with your high energy, but it's a great blend. It's not bad. You need to invite a retired market maker to the BDH and ask him if they... Well, obviously, it'd be confidential information. What's the point of D-Money in the morning if he isn't always calling out the trades before he gets in? He's on the stream for that exact purpose. Huh. What trade did you take today that you didn't call out ahead of time? Guys, every single trade you took today, you called out.
Yeah, I took 3 trades and I literally said what I was looking for. So I'm not sure what else you would want, but
well, you didn't go to his house and press the button for him. Who's the yin and who's the yang? I think I'm the yin. D Money's definitely the yang. I don't know what either means, but I think I'm just more of a yin kind of guy. Ying, 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 ying. Come on, just give me like a 100-point drop, Nasdaq, you motherfuckers. Come on. Come on. At some point, Daddy's gonna be right. At some fucking point, chat. At some point, man. It's gonna print. I'm gonna print at some point, I promise you. At some fucking point. God damn it. I don't know. I wish I had better answers, but oh, what a shitty fucking fuck day. I knew this shit was gonna be like this. Just that fucking gap up alone was just stupid. And everyone's like, you could have just got long. Yeah, well, I could have. You're not wrong. Y'all right. Y'all so fucking right. I'm so wrong. I get it. I'll be better next time. Still just grinding higher. Just grinding. What if we would have all just gotten long at open? Well, I mean, I guess. It's only really a 60 point move to the upside, so. I mean, I don't know. Could have. Someone said I got long. Like, you got long last night. Well, I mean, I did too. It does happen. Someone goes, I guess my choppy prediction was right.
Yeah. So
damn, dog. That's the thing is, like, all right, so one person in the chat says, hey, the market's going to go up. Another person says market's going to go choppy. Another person said the market's going to sell. So, you know, when you have 5,000 people predicting which way the market's going to go, somebody's going to be right. You know, you got 5,000 people who are going long, short, long, choppy, nowhere, blah, blah, you know, like at some point, you know, like it's going to happen. There're going to be some longs and some shorts at some point. So, I mean, I don't know. I apologize, chat. You know, I really tried my best here. I try to put it on for you guys. You know, I'm just a human being, just like everybody else here. I know D-Money, he's a superhuman being, but I'm just a normal human being. I ain't got D-Money. My name ain't P-Money. It's just PW. You know,
guys, if you're saying that, you know, we don't call out trades. So if we're live streaming and there's typically a 5 to 10 second delay, anyhow. So if we're saying that we're getting it at a certain level, a lot of times, like I actually sat in drawdown on the last trade, so your entry probably could have been a few points better than my entry.
I called this out an hour ago.
Yeah, that's the funny part about it. So I'm not sure, you know, what else you. Yeah, I'm not sure what else you were expecting, but
1 hour ago I called out this short. Okay.
I would say continue to tune into the streams. You'll see that we take the same trades over and over. So that's all I can say on that.
Hey, Patrick, do you trade better on an up market or a down market? Honestly, I just trade when the market's moving better. I'm not a very good consolidation chop trader or range trader. I've always admitted that. I have a problem with trading the chop. It's, you know, it's just since the dawn of time, honestly, like you go back and you look for the last 8 years, I mean, it's just, I've had that trouble to be, I mean, it's the truth. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was better at it, but it's just not what I'm good at. And this is like, this is the kind of day where it's just, it's not even that I'm getting chopped up. It's just that I'm like, I get bored, or I just get like, I should have just walked away, honestly. But we're here on the live stream. Being on the live stream also is like a fuck fest, because not to like make excuses, but everybody in the chat's like, take a trade. And, you know, I kind of feed into that, and I get stubborn, and then I don't want to cover ever. And trust me, I know it is, it's an issue, right? That's the truth. Ginger, do we have the title for the Lambo? Can you search for it? I need the title for the Lambo, and see if you have the Macan one anywhere, please. Now I gotta sell my Lambo because I'm red on the day. Lambo gotta go. She gotta go, chat. No, I'm selling the Lambo because I'm buying $1 million truck. I know. People are gonna like, what? That's right. $1 million. The funny thing is, you know what's gonna happen? The minute that I walk away, this shit's gonna
That's
fucking
when it's gonna
drop like a goddamn
drop through the
rock.
floor. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised. That's just how it is sometimes.
Don't buy no $1 million truck. Are you dumb? Yes, I'm dumb. Yaz, thanks for saying. Thank you so much for your support. It's a race truck for racing in Baja, so it's not just like a normal car. No fucking way. Like, just no fucking way, dude. Like, why? Just fucking do, like, even if we don't sell off, at least do something. You know, Nasdaq, at least just fucking do something here. I don't fucking know. At least, like, fucking do something. What a fuck fest. I swear to God. Literally, what a fuck fest. Oh my God. Just why? Why? We've had no meaningful pullback all day. All fucking day, no meaningful pullback. Any other fucking day, we would have had at least a 40, 50 point pullback, even for the bulls. You know, like any other fucking day, we would have had a pullback. But no. No. Not today. Not today. It's absolutely fucked. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna try to short there again. The quick pop. Don't track. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. All right. Don't do it. The tilt is real. It's happening live on YouTube right now. I don't really give a fuck anymore. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Busting out the knife!
I'll cut you. I'll shake you.
I'm gonna hold this market hostage. Fuck you, market! I ain't fucking getting out!
I'll shake you.
I ain't ever getting out! Editor, sorry, you can't get. We're not gonna be able to pay you anymore. Hope you can live on just tequila. We gotta get rid of the gotta get rid of the editors. He won't be able to live anymore. He just moved into a new apartment, but don't worry. Don't worry, editor. You can live here at the BDH. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Watch this bounce off the 90s. See, like, what's funny about this trade is, like, let's say we were, like, just, like, adding to a winner, you know? Like,
yeah.
There's no way it would play out like this.
Yeah.
That's funny how that happens, right? Like, if you tried to add to winners, like, the same way that I'm shorting this, like, it never works out that way. But it's like, there's something about adding to losers, you know? The market is like, it's gonna, until I get stopped out of this motherfucker ain't gonna go down. The minute that I get stopped out is the minute this goes down. The exact fucking minute. See? Now, 900 support now. Just give me like, just give me something, you know, just something, Nasdaq. Just big boner candle straight down. Come on. Just do it for daddy one time. One time. D, you're able to walk away any moment, sir. You don't have to stay here and watch this fuckfest happen, actually. Just letting you know, don't feel like you need to continue on with this. It's okay. I know you're doing your show later. So I wouldn't be offended if you walked away right now. It wouldn't hurt me, but it would make, I'd be a little sad. But you could if you need to.
Nah, I'm not.
No, you could.
Hey, we ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life.
Oh.
Yeah, I see the 4-hour candle, chat. I see the 4-hour candle.
Just want to be a better trader, man. Just want to be a better trader, man. One day I'm gonna be better. Right now I'm not better. Someone said that I cover. No, sir. There is no covering here. There's only one situation that I'm gonna end up in, and that is not covering. I will not cover. I'll burn this motherfucker to the ground before I cover. I will burn this motherfucker to the ground. I'm just giving all my haters some content to post on Twitter later. I can't wait to see it. Hey, if you're gonna post something from me, make sure you tag me, okay? Don't fucking just post something and be like, this guy sucks at trading. Why does anybody watch him on YouTube? That's always my favorite. When like the fucking losers post, the guys that get 50 views on their live stream are sitting there talking about how, like, why would anybody watch this? Terrible. I'm like, don't you get it? They don't watch me because I'm good at trading. They watch me because it's a show, right? Yeah. And every once in a while I get lucky, right? That's why they watch. They don't watch it because I'm fucking, you know, the Steven fucking, well, I am a Steven Spielberg, but I'm the, Einstein. I'm the Einstein of trading, okay? Oh my God, Nasdaq. This is it, baby. This is it. I'm gonna get up. It's gonna crash. 12 o'clock candle gonna be. Got a little spit on that one. Come on, D money. D, just get long right here, then I'll stay short, and then it's okay.
I know, right?
Then we can celebrate still. God, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way we're gonna bounce here again. There's no fucking way. If this bounces right here, I swear to God, I might just quit trading forever. Because there's no fucking way. Like, this is gonna print. It's gonna print. Come on, you gotta be kidding me right now. How is this is gonna print?
And that's the 15-minute candle, got no top wick so far.
Don't know. What does that mean? Is that good or bad for me?
I mean, based off what's been happening, it's a
Is
reset.
that good or bad for me, D? I don't know what you're talking about, but just tell me
right?
if it's good or it's bad. That hourly candle has no wick on the bottom. Oh, we're good. Oh, it's got a little baby dick wick. Little baby dick wick on that. Come on. This is right here. In the last 12 minutes, that candle's going to just go. Wah! Come on, D. Tell me that's going to happen. Just tell me. Come on. I'm going to lose all my followers after today. No one's ever going to watch this ever. Now the blue line is now support. Gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it, man. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up if you tried. Y'all are gonna just watch D Money and not me? Fucking A, man. I put in 9 years of my life to build the BDH, and now I'm getting pushed out. They're gonna vote me out. The board of directors are gonna vote me out of the BDH.
on an eval trade. Like,
this is real life, chat. I'm never gonna recover. All right. I think 200 contracts just looks better than 160. So get ready. It's gonna pump. It's gonna pump. Get ready, chat. Go long now. If I get 1 point into green, boom, I'm out.
Yeah.
Winner! No fucking way. This is crazy. Actually crazy right now.
When is Jerome coming back? I don't know. He's locked up. I guess he called PW trying to get bailed out. So I didn't answer the call. Never know with Jerome.
Call Jerome now and be like, hey bro, let me borrow some.
let me
Hey
hold
Jerome,
some.
it's PW. I need to borrow some money. I gotta liquidate everything.
Share my thoughts. I mean, I kind of said it, right? I said that the 15-minute candle didn't have a wick at the top. So typically, all right, so when that happens on like a 15-minute chart or a 30-minute or 1 hour chart, just to kind of give you guys an example.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, that could be the start of
all right.
momentum.
I ain't covering until I'm up $1 million here.
Coming in. You got about 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. So if it closes with no wick at the top, that's not great for a bull short term. So that means that if you're a bull, you would like to see price in this current 15-minute candle basically close green, right? Meaning that this was a deep retest. Price pushes up and closes above that opening price, because when there's no wick on the 15-minute candle, the opening price is basically the same as the high price at the open, right? So that 904.75. If we can't close above that 904.75 on this candle, then you might get some downside pressure.
There's no fucking way. Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Did you find the title for the Aventador?
Danny on the track, boys.
PW, you're up 30. You're up 5 grand. Yeah, well, 5 grand ain't gonna, ain't gonna make me happy. Okay. PW, it will go down. Well, thank you. Finally, somebody's on my side here. D-Money just keeps talking about the bullish fucking candles.
Nah,
God.
so if this candle, like I said, if this 15-minute candle closes bearish with no wick, then there could be, like I said, there's probably going to be some downside pressure. You got 7 minutes left. So that 870 level could be tested, right? Which if this candle closes the way that it's looking on the 15-minute chart. 5-minute chart, this current candle has no wick at the top. So that's not great if you're bullish as well, right? So you might get a bust through the 14 EMA if it closes bearish, and the 50 EMA is at 25,861. So if I'm a bull and I'm a price action trader, then I want this current 5-minute candle to basically close with a top wick. If it doesn't close with a top wick,
if I was short right here, D-Money,
yeah.
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah. So if this candle closes with no top wick, that's not great for bulls. There could be a drop coming.
I just want to make some.
You just want to make a little money.
Oh my God. I don't understand it. Like, how is it that my entry is now the whole support for the whole fucking market? You know, like it's got to be rigged, right? That blue line, dude, it's undefeated. Come on. Give me 50 points to the downside here, Nasdaq. Back to the VWAP. I'll take profit of the VWAP. I'll take the VWAP. What's wrong with the VWAP? I'll take the VWAP.
Yeah, if it dropped, like I said, it's struggling, right? Look at the.
Yeah,
all right, so the 5-minute
on.
chart. Everybody always wants to know, like, what is D-Money like thinking, right? This 5-minute candle is not looking great for bulls because of the no wick at the top, right? It has the same opening price as the closing price of the previous 5-minute candle, so that's a sign of weakness. So the drop is as of right now, the drop is building, right? If we can hold this, we need to stay below 904, 904.75. Yeah, I would look for the 874.
Danny on the track, boys.
They got anxiety watching me. It's okay, chat. $100,000 or I'm not. I won't cover until we hit 100,000. Deal. This is 200 minis, by the way, not micros. Dude. We got 5 minutes left here. Let this. No way. Hey, you want to make big profits? You gotta take big trades. When in doubt, don't buy, don't short. Play potty, drink Bacardi. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's people in the chat that like take profit now, but it's like, that's not very fun. Because you know what's gonna happen the minute I take profit, I'm gonna dump 50 points. So might as well just let it ride. Oh my God. The pain is real. Got that 12 o'clock hourly candle coming up here.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. You know, whatever. Oh yeah, here we go. Twitter is popping up. Twitter's popping up. God damn, some guy on Twitter said, thanks PW for the code at Tradeify. Fuck. Damn it! People be using my code at Tradeify still.
Yeah, it formed a high. Yeah, you're right. It formed a higher low, but there's no wick at the top on the previous 5-minute candle, so that's not great for bulls. Short term, right? Short term. So we need, for momentum to the upside, I would want to see a break above this 904, and if that holds, then yeah. 15-minute chart, no wick on the top of it, and we're getting close. So all right, if you look at a 30-minute candle, that's I mean, it doesn't look so hot if I'm a bull. This current 30-minute candle, because it's actually closing pretty much as a doji. And I want to see nice strong candle closes in the direction of the momentum, right? So the momentum was bullish and we had some strong closes, but now, you know, it'll be interesting what happens at 12, because that 30-minute candle doesn't look hot for bulls.
Someone said, "Why get short?" Well, I'm retarded. Yeah, I mean, look at that fucking 30-minute candle. I wouldn't be getting long there, right?
No,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wick. So, and that's what I was saying, guys. The wick on the 5-minute, no wick candle on a 5-minute chart is not great if you're bullish, because price failed to put in a higher high and it put in a lower low. So that's not what you want to see if you're looking for buys. So just kind of be aware, like as you start to kind of look at the price action, you know,
it's making a bear flag here on the 1-minute chart right now. We lose this 90 area. We're getting back below those EMAs, so I would say it's definitely the pattern from earlier of getting like a dip and then right back up is kind of fading here a little bit. We have not made a new high. We're putting in lower highs, so stay below that 900 level. We could be good here at 12. See more downside.
Yep.
And I might be wrong. You know, maybe it goes higher. That's trading, guys. I mean, there's nothing more to it really. You take a trade, you put it on, and it is what it is. Too many people are it's easy to sit here in hindsight and talk about, oh man, I should have gotten long at the open. Oh, I should have got short. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Just is what it is. That's trading. If it was easy, everybody'd be making money. At least I'm showing it. At least I'm talking about it. We're doing it. Giving you my thesis on it. I think on any other normal day, we would have probably gotten that pullback. But clearly, today is going to be that day, man. PW, get long right now. Well, that would be no good. There she goes, popping up there again. So
yeah.
Fucking A. We tried. We really did. We tried. God, you gotta be kidding me. Back up there to test the 900 level again. Five-minute chart, fucking 15-minute chart. Yeah, if you were trading my actual strategy, you'd be long right here. You gotta love that. Yeah, where is a Trump tweet when you need it? Just give me like just a little dip. Little dip, man. $25,950 will be the high of day. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good. That is not good for me. No bueno, no bueno. No good, no good. ES pushing for new highs. Nasdaq pushing out there for new highs. So whatever. We tried. We truly did. Every day you say you take a little profit and exit. Well, I mean, you know. I'm not gonna hold. Well, I'll just put my stop at the high of day and let it ride, I guess. I don't know. Well, actually, that pivot point is a pivot point right there at the 920s. 26,000 end of day. Brenthal is building my truck. Gambler, thank you. Crazy. What a grind of a day. All good. There's that 5-minute pump now, so we should probably make a new high here sooner than later and then go short again. D-Money did get long on these setups. He's been long all morning, so... Yeah. You are not wrong. He has been looking for the longs. You're wrong, Patrick. You're wrong. It'll be long all day. Okay. Sounds good. Let's add to the short then. At some point, I will be right. At some point, but it might stop me out first. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, I'm wrong. But who's wrong? We're not wrong. At some point, we're gonna be right. Can't be wrong forever. Can't be wrong forever. Dude, you really can if you want to go take a break. Go grab lunch. I got this. I'll close her out. I'll drive this ship right into the iceberg, baby. Don't you worry. I see the iceberg and I am fucking full steam ahead! Full steam ahead! Full steam ahead! We're going full steam ahead, boys! What's my entry for the short? Just honestly, just the fact that I just wanted it to go down more than anything. Honestly, it wasn't. There is no reason to be short here other than just trying to be a stubborn motherfucker. Honestly, so. That's really all it is, to be honest. I wish there was like a better answer, but yeah, I think it's just being stubborn. All right, well, we just made new highs again. Will this be the swipe in the pullback now? Maybe. Someone said, am I still in? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. We do not get stopped out here, sir.
Chat, man, you guys are undefeated. How much am I up today? Almost 4,000. So I'm getting pretty close to Lucid payouts. So that's the goal for this week. actually have out of the 5 accounts, I got 4 of them that's at like 23% consistency. Then the rest are, and then the 5th account's at like 55%. So that one's not close because of the consistency. So see what I can do on those 4 accounts to get them to pay out.
Time for a walk on the beach. I don't even like the beach to walk. Get sand in my shoes. Don't worry, I'll go home later and lay my face down between Victoria's big boobies and everything will be okay. Just walk in the house and just face first, just like this. See, it won't. All them. Hey, it's all good. You know, it's all good. Everything gonna be okay. Everything gonna be okay. Dude.
Guys, I'm not gonna. Yeah. So if I take losing trades as well, guys. I'm not a perfect trader, so why would I leave? No, I'm gonna ride out with PW. Ride or die. Let's go.
I don't want you to watch me like this, D. I don't want you to see me like this. Oh man, I know what's gonna happen. The minute that I cover is the minute that we dump, and it is what it is. I don't know. It just I'm fucked. I'm locked in. I'm fucking pot committed. I can't, I can't walk away now. It's either blow up or we show up kind of thing. I don't know what to say. It's life, man. It's real life, man. It's real life. It's real emotions, real people, real lives. PW is doing some beginner shit. I mean, honestly, if I was a beginner trader, you know what I'd be doing right now? I would be getting short on the pullbacks and then getting long on the pops. Like, that's what you know what I mean? Like, honestly, that's like in the past, if I was trading this and I wasn't trading the right way, I would be trying to basically short on these pullbacks and then I'd be trying to go long on these pops. So that's the truth. So you can say this beginner shit, but honestly, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know. That's exactly what I'd be doing. There's no way, if I was trading like a beginner, there's no way I'd be holding this trade this whole time. I would have been in and out 100 times. 100%. Everyone in the chat said there's a high probability of a dump. I mean, it could just go fucking side. Someone said accept being wrong. I mean, I'm not really wrong. I mean, you think about it, I'm only down, my average is 95. 912 is the highest so far. Like, I'm not down 100 points. I'm not down 50 points. I mean, it seems like a lot because I'm copy trading, but this is what it is, man. It's trading. It ain't always easy. The trend is your friend, but I mean, like, yeah, but it's not really been a trend. It's just been a grind. I guess, yeah, we're going higher, but look at those candles. Everybody's a genius in hindsight. So the grind is your friend. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. It's 40 accounts. 40 accounts. PW makes his money from YouTube streams. Good thing I make my money from YouTube streams and not from trading, clearly. Clearly. I don't know why people like think that that's like a dig at me. I love when people are like, man, you're just an entertainer.
Like,
I'm like, okay, you got me. Should I be offended? Should I quit being an entertainer? Like, what should I do? You know? What should I do? What should I do? I get it. I get it. It's not pretty. I understand. Like, trust me, I'm the one sitting here watching it, guys. Like, you telling me that I suck. I get it. Like, I don't love it. I'm not fun. It's not fun for me. This is not fun for me right now. I'm not having a great time watching this just grind higher every fucking time. I mean, I get it. Trust me. You don't have to reiterate the dumbness that this is. I get it. Yeah, the funny thing is I'm down like 20 points here. It's not like I'm short from fucking 800s and I'm still holding. You know, like, yeah. That would be a little insanity. Oh, Joey Morgan, he gonna pay 20 bucks to see the W. Okay. Okay. I was just up 300,000 on the, I mean, everybody be like, what? Now you down. I'm like, well, I mean, hey, you know, you make money, you lose money. Stop talking. It's about to drop. The more you talk, the higher it goes. Well, you know, I was trying to like fake out the fucking market makers. I'm gonna cover. Wink, 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 wink. If it starts to pull back, I'm gonna cover. Wink, wink. Algorithms. This is the craziest price action today. The problem is, like, even if I wasn't short here, D, like, I wouldn't be getting long. You know, I know everyone's like, yeah, but you ride the trend, but it's like, I still wouldn't be long. Yeah. You know, like, honestly, I wouldn't. I guess that's obviously fucking stupid to say now, but like, I wouldn't get long here no matter what. So. I get it. What's your stop loss? I mean, like the 20 area. Right where it's gonna go and then pull back. Someone said they got their long runners on. Well, I mean, someone's got to make money here. Someone's got to lose money. If you making money, someone's losing money. So it's all good. Nvidia's just kind of going sideways, chopping. Fucking A, man. These little candles here. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep.
Can you be rich with just trading? No. If you combine feet picks with trading, you can be rich. Ask D Money. He knows. He knows. You ain't gonna make enough money trading, but if you are a trader plus you sell feet picks online, that, my friends, is a for sure profit $1 million business. What's your strategy here? Short green candles, buy red candles. But sometimes I just look at the chart and I can just snap my fingers and I just decide, okay, long. Short. I put those lines in the chart to make myself look like I'm, you know, smart. People think that I actually use those indicators. Tricked them. I fucking tricked them real good. Come on. 5 more points down, baby. 5 more points down. Just 5 more points. Come on.
Could go, yeah. 895 is the 14 EMA.
Come on.
5-minute chart. 895.
Please. Please.
And you could get it because it put in a higher high.
Don't.
So here's that, yeah.
Don't give the secrets away. Don't tell people in the chat the secrets. Oh my, no way. What a waste of my life. Like, one day I'm gonna die, right? I'm gonna be dead one day, and I'm gonna look back laying on my deathbed, and I'm gonna be like, remember that time you sat there and stared at a fucking chart for 4 hours and nothing happened? Remember, like, that's like, what a shitty way to die. Sometimes, D, I was telling the editor when we were in Mexico, we were talking about money and stuff, and I said, man, I got more money than God, and to be honest, it ain't, not, it don't change nothing. Rich people got the same problems poor people got, but it just costs differently, you know. When I blow up my motor, that cost me $100,000, you know. When someone else blows up their motor, it costs them $10,000. It's just, you know, it's all relative. Your rent goes higher. It just, everything goes. I used to think, you know, when I was like first starting out, like when I was, you know, in my 20s, I was like, man, I was making like $4,000 a month, you know, filming and editing, and I was like, man, if I could make $10,000,
yeah,
like if I could make $10,000 a month, I would be so fucking rich.
That's 120
and
grand.
then you make 10, and then you're like, well, if I could make 20, then I'd really be rich. And then I was like, man, if I could make 100, I'd be real rich. And then now I'm like, if I could make a million, every month I'm basically making $1 million now, and I'm still like, yeah, but if I can make $2 million, it's fucked up. It is fucked up, D. Like, I don't know. I need to go fucking repent or something, because it's fucked up. The greed is real, man. The greed is fucking real. It sucks. There is no end, you know. It's like, people are like, oh man, Elon Musk just keeps making more money, you know. It's like, what are you gonna do? You don't stop. No one ever just stops. 1 million per month. Yes, I make $1 million per month. I've had $2 million months, actually. The BDH, the biggest and the largest, baby. How do you make $1 million a month? Use the code PW. Help me make $2 million this month. All you need to do is check out with the code PW, and in return, I'll entertain you live on YouTube for free. Use the code PW at all the top prop firms. I mean, we do live stream for free. People are gonna buy accounts no matter what. It could be worse, you know. D-Money can charge you $300 a month, and you be buying prop firm accounts with his code, because that's what some gurus be doing. They be selling the Discord, the mentorship, there's
a retest coming down.
No, don't worry, it's gonna bounce off my support line there. 95 support all day. Don't worry. Yeah, well, Tradeify, you just buy whenever you use my code at Tradeify, you're just buying Brett Simba some more Gucci, some more Boss sweaters. Can you? Oh God, it's crazy. Come on, just one fucking dump. Give me, you know, like back to the 860s. Back to the 860s, chat. Like, it would be amazing. Like, I think I would just laugh at this point. Like, if it bounces here and goes higher, like, I would just laugh. You know, you just have to laugh at that. Because it would just be like, it would be comedy. Right? Like, people would be like, man, I'd be trying to find something funny to watch. I'm like, you ever tuned into my live stream? Watch my live stream every morning. That shit is hilarious. It's comedy. Close it at break even. You think, why? Why would I do that? That'd be a terrible idea. It will dump sometime today. Well, yeah, after I get stopped out. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Come on! D, I think your show's gonna be offline today. We're gonna turn this show into the D-Money show. Get ready, chat. At 1:30, we'll still be here. Fuck, I got so much shit to do today, and why am I sitting here watching this right now? What a joke. This is trading gold. Yes, it is. I've been shorting this since, basically what? Like, 10:30? 2 hours? There's no way. No way. No way 95s bounces again. No fucking way. It's impossible. There's just no fucking way. Like, it's not even funny anymore. I just, like, shit ain't funny. This ain't funny. Dude, this ain't funny. This is not funny! No fucking way! Dude, are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, it's holding on the 5-minute
No fucking
chart.
way! No fucking way! This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Bro, there is no fucking way right now. Add. If I'm gonna move the blue line up here. I'm gonna move the blue line up. Yes. Come on. Fucking dump it. Oh, God. Just kidding. If I got long right here, you know what would happen, right?
Fall through the floor.
It would just fucking dump. Clown trading. Yes. Thank you. I told you it was going to be fucking comedy. How the look at that. Look at that. The blue line, man. Just get long at the blue line, chat. I'm telling you, it is 100% bulletproof. It is the strongest fucking resistance indicator in the entire fucking markets. Nobody can beat this. Nobody. D-Money's laughing. Oh, I know he is. Don't worry. He's gonna be laughing here in a minute when I'm up $1 million fucking dollars. Okay, when I'm up $1 million, he's gonna be laughing. He's gonna be laughing. He's gonna be laughing. Oh, God. There's some big sellers coming up here, but I don't know if that's real or I saw a 96 on the bid. Just got sold. PW, you should have gotten out when you're up 10K. Well, yeah, no, I probably you're right. Fucking yeah, no shit. You fuck that. You ain't wrong. You know, let's be honest. You ain't wrong. PW, you should have got long where you got short. Well, you ain't wrong. Like my daddy used to say. My daddy used to always tell me this, D. He said, you wish in one hand and you shit in the other and you see which one fills up first.
Yeah.
Not the wishes, but the shit. It gonna fill up. I'm gonna just close this out and then walk away, and everybody already knows basically what's gonna happen. So, come on, just break through that 9 fucking hundreds, man. No, I'm not gonna close out. I'm gonna close the stream out and let it ride. I'm gonna just do the old Chicago bounce. Just leave it and just walk out. Come back tomorrow and find out. Did it hit? Did it hit? It's like it's not even fun to watch it. It really is not. It's just not. It's not fun. I need this right here. Through the 900s. Come on, baby. Just we do not want to push here. We want to get through that 900 one more time. Come on. Right here, right here, right here. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. 3 minutes. A dump is coming. Woo! I don't know if I can last 3 minutes. I'm normally only good for about a minute. 3 inches at 100 miles an hour gets the job done every time. Set it and forget it. Come back to cook chicken. That's the plan. Either accounts blown or accounts in the green. Someone said I should double my position here. That seems a little dangerous. Erase the blue line. Deal. I'm not looking. 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 No, I'm not looking. Let the market makers win. Nah. No, not today, boys. Not today. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at these candles right now. 1 minute candles are wild.
Yeah, here's a new 30
What do we got?
minute.
We got 2.1 minute candles right now. What is going on? You would think that we're like, this is the middle of the night trading. You would think it's like midnight right now. We're trading the midnight session. This is it's crazy. It's crazy. This is actually crazy. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Come on, Trump. Where is he at when you need him? Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, I can't. I've lost a couple years of my life now.
Yeah, it's either gonna be a big pump or a big dump coming, right? That's what you feel like it's kind of building up. When you start seeing these small candles.
She's gonna pump. Yeah, everybody go long because she's about to pump 50 points to the upside. Wink, wink. I am not short. Dude. Whatever. "12:30 news. Krispy Kreme's light is on. Damn it.
Oh man.
Damn it. I need better news than that. I need better news than that, chat. I need some better news than that. Does anybody want to buy my car? Anybody want to buy my cars? They're for sale. Cars are for sale. Sale cars. Is D Money married? No, he's single and ready to mingle. He likes long walks on the beach, trading late at night with his significant other, steak dinners,
It's my dream.
fast cars, all the fun stuff. Tory Trades is single. Well, I told him the moment that he got hired at the BDH, he was not allowed to date any female influencers. No fraternizing in the workplace, okay? Can't be having none of that. We don't need no. That blue line is perfect support. Yeah, well, I fucking know. It's crazy. It's my life and it's now or never. I just want to live forever.
Yeah, it's pushing higher.
don't even know what to do. ES is making new highs. Nasdaq's making new highs.
So this whole time, like it's like one of those days where it's 12:30. It's after 12:30, and price has only moved 52 points above the ORB. So that's the kind of choppiness that.
And it's only moved 10 points above my stop or above my entry all day. So we're either gonna blow up or we're gonna show up here, chat. I'm telling you. I'm over it. I'm at that point. I'm seeing red. The tilt is real. I don't know. Where are we at? What is this place? It's crazy. I apologize to everybody in the chat. It's, I'm struggling with it, man. I'm struggling with it right now. BW, follow the trend. I know. Trust me, guys. I know. I know. You know what I mean? Like, y'all are trying to tell me that I'd be like doing something silly, but I know. Y'all act like I don't see the market here. I see it. You know what I mean? I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay? I see it. Y'all just be telling me that what you see, but I see it too. Okay? I see it too. Come on. Come on, Nasdaq. Just dump down. Just give me like 10 points.
That's all you. Yeah, that's all you need at this point because of the size. Yeah.
I didn't need like 10 points. The downside. No, but hey, trust me, QWERTY, nobody's following my strategy right now. If you're following my strategy and if you are shorting and doing what I'm doing right now, I'm sorry. Like you fucked either way. So for you people that think that I'm doing this on purpose to make people lose, like I really think. That is bullshit, because people in the chat, like, are you guys really following me right now? Are people really shorting, you know, like this? I doubt it. I really doubt it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, come on, like, let's be honest. Ain't nobody following me right now. No, don't follow me, you idiots. God damn it. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy right now. There we go. New highs. All right. Fuck it. I'm all in, baby. 400 contracts short. This is the dump. This is the dump, chat. Right? It's the dump time. Dump down. We pushed up there. Let's dump. Come on, do something here. Do something. It's gonna dump. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 5 points. 7 points. I need 6 points right now and I'm back to break even. 6 points. Come on, Nasdaq. Just do it for me. Come on. This is crazy. There's no way. Come on. This is crazy. Oh, no way. Oh, man. There's no way we just swipe those highs and now we're just gonna keep going higher. We are watching fucking history in the making. This is everything that is happening right now should not be happening. Everything that is literally happening right now should not be happening. There's no way. Oh, man. This is crazy, chat. Come on.
There it is. Right there.
It's gonna happen. Come on. Bro, there is no fucking way. Come on, chat.
You got weakness on the...
Oh, no.
This 15-minute candle. Let's see.
About to be bald after this trade. Show my P&L. It says right there at the top. Look, 400 negative. I'm down 400. The adult. I'm the adult version of Dennis the Menace. Well, I mean, I like Dennis the Menace. Dennis! Oh my lord. Dude, if it bounces off the blue line, right, that's gotta be fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, like, that's just like comedy at that point, chat. We just gonna be laughing. I'll be like, oh, that's some fucking late night comedy. It's the craziest trade of my life. Of my life. Wow. Wow. The blue line, man, it don't, that is the strong, I'm telling you. You can't make this up. Is anybody making this up? Am I getting punked? Where's Ashton?
Where's Ashton?
I'm getting punked right now. Right? I'm getting punked right now. I'm getting punked. This is a right? No. I'm getting punked. My blue line is literally holding up the whole entire market right now. We cannot dip below that blue line no matter what I do. Worst day of my life. The worst day of my life. I'm not even... People said I'm punking you guys. I wish I was punking you. I wish I was punking you guys. I wish. D-Money is quiet because he's mind blown as well, man. He's fucking over there. He's mind blown as well. That 15-minute candle, we took out all those highs, put a big wick in there. We got 2 minutes left here. This 15-minute candle could start to roll down here. I mean, oh, no fucking way. Are you kidding me? This is crazy talk. This is crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. How in the fuck is that 900 area holding here? Any other day, any other fucking day. This has got to be the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely the fucking craziest shit. Dude. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't even like... I don't even care. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Hope you got long there, D, because that was the long.
I know.
All right, well, I'm just gonna leave this trade. I gotta go, so fuck it. I'm gonna put my targets like down here at the 870s or so. So fuck it. Take away the stop. Either gonna blow the accounts or make the money. So I'm tired of watching it. You're not gonna control me, Nasdaq. You're not gonna control me. Not doing it to me. Well, D, you got any wise words to end with? You got any wise words?
Tomorrow's another day.
Amen, brother.
So
well, D-Money's going to be back on here in about 45 minutes for the D-Money show at 1:30. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, well, we'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again, hopefully. That's painful. I'm sorry. I don't know what to... Not really much else to say. We fought the trend, and clearly we paid the price, or I paid the price. D-Money made money today. You're up, Green, huh?
Yeah, I'm up about 4,000.
Up 4,000. Not bad. Well, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm over it. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Any other day of the week, this market would have gave me 50 points all day, every day. But today, we said no way. Jose.
And look, it's about the look.
Don't look at it. Why do you look at it? Dude, every fucking time it gets the blue line. Every fucking time. Come on, like you got to give me at least 10 points here, Nasdaq. At least 10 points. There's no fucking way. This shit's rigged. Are you kidding me? Come on, do it. Dump it. Give me, I gotta get at least fucking, oh my god, no fucking way. We gotta get below 900s. Come on, Nasdaq. The one day that you don't do a 20-point drop below a whole number, the one fucking day. The one? Look, I'm up $400. Damn it, I was up 400. Take a break even. I can't take a break even, guys. I can't do it. My hands won't work. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I really can't. I wish I could, but I can't. can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. All right, I'm just gonna walk away, I guess. I'll walk away. Like you said, you saw my targets down there in the 870 area. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. So if I cover right now, it's gonna dump to the bottom. 1 hour candle looking good. Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know, man. Not much wick on the bottom of those candles on the hourly chart.
Yeah. You got about 10 minutes.
I've never been in such a shitty trade. Like, I've had plenty of losing trades. I've blown plenty of accounts. But to literally just be in a 10-point drawdown trade for 2 hours is fucking crazy. Right? Like, that normally I'm never going to get that type of price action.
Yeah. It's a small, like I said, it's having a hard, it wants to drop because like I said, it's literally hanging out in like not even a 60-point range above the ORB. It's been literally stuck. So I don't know if there's news coming out or something.
It's just the shorts. People like me trying to be fucking dumb. That's all it is. So.
Check something.
All right, now my stop is above 900, so we're gonna hit it, right? Above 900, we're good. 520 short now. Shoo! Shoo! Someone said I'm gonna lose because they're watching me. Well, why the fuck you watching me, dog? Get out of here. Stop watching me, bro. Stop watching me. Stop watching me! Just trying to make a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Just trying to make a little bit of money. Try to make a little bit of money. That's crazy. I'm like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Could have just got long on that dip. Well, that if I would have gotten long on the dip, it would have dropped 50 points. So it is what it is. Did it for the team or for myself. I don't know. Did somebody. Fucking A, dude. Crazy. Still going higher. Whatever. Sell more, you're a gambler. Hey, thanks for watching, Tommy. Make sure you hit the like button while you're here. Thanks for that. Remember, you're watching me live on YouTube. I'm not watching you, buddy. So don't forget that. Never forget that, by the way. Don't forget it. Okay? Remember that. When you go to sleep at night, remember, I don't know who you are, but you know who I am. So while you're laying there in bed, rubbing your little pee-pee to the idea of being like me one day, you just keep on doing that, because that you ain't ever gonna be like me. You know, you just keep on dreaming, Tommy. Just keep on dreaming. Keep looking at my videos, keep watching the live stream, keep tuning into the Twitter. Make sure you keep commenting, because like I said, you gonna be thinking about me for the rest of your life, and I ain't gonna think about you. You gonna be thinking about me. You thinking about me, boy. You thinking about me. Someone said I think we're fucked. I think so too. We definitely fucked. The most insane short of my life. I've never seen something like this. This is crazy. It's gonna pop that fucking high just to do it, just for fun. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. D, you long?
Nah.
You should have been.
I saw those. Yeah,
You should have been. I told you to get long if I was short. Fucking A, D.
Guys, if you're taking a trade, like if I'm taking a trade, like I'm gonna let the trade play out. I mean, right? If I'm convinced on the trade, I mean, I'm not. PW's taking a trade. I mean, if he wants to hold it, he's gonna hold the trade. I can't stop him from making a trade. Like, what do you? And so if you look at his cost average, he's down like
not even 20 points.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It don't hurt me. I'm not gonna, guys. It's like I said earlier. It is what it is. I literally have that tattooed on my arm, by the way. Remember, I came from nothing, and I go back to nothing, and I'll still be I'll be further ahead than everybody else I know. So it don't bother me. I know the people in the chat, they're like, you suck, and it's like, that's fine. But guess what? You're still watching it, right? We still got more views than any other live stream out there. So I might be the worst trader in the world, but I'm definitely the most watched YouTuber that trades live. So again, like, where's the joke at? I make millions of dollars sitting on YouTube trading badly. So it is what it is. And look, there's a new high. I mean, it is what it is. We've had plenty of winning days.
Yep.
I mean, I can't help it. It's just this. Today is that day.
Not gonna win every trade.
We go nowhere, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna win every trade either.
You know, to be honest, I probably would have gotten out of this a few times. Maybe could have been smart, but just kind of wanted to stick to my overall bias and say, hey, I'm gonna try it. We've had no major pullback, and we're at all-time highs. Maybe we just keep grinding higher. Maybe up there to the 26,000s, maybe. But to be honest, like, I wouldn't be shorting. I mean, I wouldn't be getting long, which clearly I should be. So I just took the trade. It's life, man. Welcome to it. It is literally just trading. That's all it is. Trading that's what you do. You put on trades. You're wrong sometimes. You're right sometimes. And look at the hourly candle. Still pushing up there. Got 2 minutes left here. You just wanted D-Money to be wrong. I don't think so. Why would I care if D-Money's right? It doesn't bother me. I just wanted to see, like, oh, maybe this is a short. That's all. That's all it was. So. Why did I short? Well, I just kind of was playing into the idea that we'd get up here into this 900 level and we would finally get some type of pullback. That's literally all it was. It wasn't anything other than just being like, let me try a short here, right? We just kind of we got these like pops and then the dumps, and I was like, well, maybe we get that similar thing where we get up here. But you can see basically we got up here and now we've just been kind of consolidating up there. So and that's the Nasdaq, right? There's days where the Nasdaq is going to just beat you, and it's part of it, man. I don't care what any trader says. You're gonna have trades like this where it's not explainable. You're just like, fuck. Okay. Sucks. But again, like I'm not down 50 points. I'm not down 100 points. I'm not holding on to some massive loser. You know, obviously it looks like a big massive loser because of the size, but in the day, like I'm literally down less than 16 points on this trade. There's plenty of traders on YouTube who risk 100 points on a trade, and everyone thinks they're the best traders ever. So, I mean, it is what it is. I kind of just want to see if it would play out. We got this 1 hour, next 1 hour candle opening. Maybe pop up there through the highs one more time. Just for fun, you know, just some giggles. D Money says never marry a trade. Well, good thing D Money, his own man. He ain't my daddy. I ain't his daddy. So he does what he wants. I do what I want. 90% of the time when we break the initial balance, it will go higher. Well, I was playing into that 10% of the time, okay? I was playing into the stats that maybe 10%. This is going to be the 10% chime. That this is going to be the time where the market does 10% down. Degen gambling. Again, dopamine. You're wearing a mask and watching me live on YouTube, bro. Like I said, go home and jerk off to your fucking whatever you're going to look at and think about me tonight. Think about that. Because I ain't thinking about you. I got two big old boobies just waiting for me. Ready to go. Hey, trust me. I know one thing for sure, D-Money. There ain't nobody in this chat who hating, talking shit, got better boobies to play with tonight. It's true. It's true. It's true. D-Money got no response to that, but it's true. I never met a hater who got better boobies.
It's guy code, right?
I never had another hater who had better boobies. Okay.
I stick to the guy code, the man code,
the booby code. That's the only real measure of success. Money, wealth, all that. Ain't nothing if you ain't got a pair of nice boobies to play with when you go to bed at night. Right there, pivot point coming up. Let's hit that 920 pivot. Come on, baby. Say you won't, Nasdaq. Say you won't. Got the D-Money show about to start here in 20 minutes. You sure? You can walk away, D. Go grab some lunch. I'm serious. If you want to, like, do something right now.
It
ain't going to happen, so. I'm going to ride or die on this one, brother. I'll turn it off at 1:30 either way, so. T-Money's starving. He hungry. That boy hungry. Dude. Slow grind, feeling so fine. Slow grind, feeling so fine. Nvidia making new highs. Nasdaq just kind of sitting here. We're going nowhere. There's that pivot point coming up. That might be the fucking high here. And then we start to reverse. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I just, you know, I'm just out here trying to make a dollar. Make a dollar because I'm trying to holler. That's all. Let D-Money eat. I told him go eat an hour ago.
Food on the way.
Food's on the way, he said. Don't worry about him. He's a big man. He can get his own food. D-Money, welcome to fasting. Category 5 storm, Hurricane Melissa. Uh-oh.
Man, yeah, that's not. It was over Jamaica, right? The last time I saw the news. Does the hurricane news impact the market? I mean, it probably would.
Category 5, Nasdaq down.
Yeah, right. I mean, it definitely won't if it's over Jamaica, right? I mean, if it's, I guess, if it was a direct hit going to maybe a strategic state, but.
Oh, by the way, if there's a hurricane hitting Florida, you must be here at the BDH, sir. So don't worry, That's
like almost every hurricane, right?
Yeah, no,
it's like
there's no hurricane. Like, you don't get to like take off for a hurricane or nothing. You know, sorry. There's no disaster pay or anything. You know, what I mean? you don't get a like, oh, sorry, there's a hurricane. I gotta work today. I'm like, no, sir. This ain't retail. We ain't. This ain't Target. We staying open. Oh my lord, it's fucked. It's just fucked. This is the biggest. This is literally the most fucked trade of my life. And I've taken a lot of fuck trades. This is definitely the fuck trade of my life. 2 hours, 3 hours of this now. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. What do I think about the former FTT owner opening another prop firm? Well, I mean, you know, they say if it didn't work the first time, maybe it'll work the second time. Yeah, that might be a terrible idea, to be honest. Can we just drop? Just get it over with. I don't even, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like, I'd rather just like let something happen.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even care.
It's like it feels like the afternoon session, like power hour session.
Fucking worse than that. Fucking worse than that right now. Look at this fucking bullshit. These 1 minute candles, 5 points. Like, you motherfuckers. It's rigged. Would you hold overnight? Oh, I'm gonna hold. At some point, this motherfucker is gonna pull back. It's going to. It's gonna pull back. I'm telling you. I don't know when clearly, but it's gonna. You gotta be kidding me right now. If we were long since this morning on any other, like,
it would have been,
day,
yeah, it would have been a crazy pullback.
Way.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way this would still be happening.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
We
There's
got
no
that pullback
fucking
already.
way. That's what's so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Like, there's no fucking way that the market would still be holding here if I was long. No fucking way.
It's just floating up there.
It's not. It's just like, what a fucking joke. This fucking joke. Someone said she's falling. Relax, chat. Let's not get too excited, okay? Nothing. It ain't falling until it falls, okay?
Chat undefeated.
not even like this. I just like, Oh my god! I don't even want to get excited. Every time I see it pull back, I don't even care. Don't even look at it. Don't talk about it. Don't even think it's gonna go lower. Just that's fine. Whatever. Fuck you, Nasdaq. Huh? You won't go lower, bitch. You won't go lower, Nasdaq. You fucking bitch. No way. No way. I guarantee you won't go lower. I guarantee it. You big pussy. No fucking way.
Let me see the time. 110.
No fucking way, Nasdaq. This is a crazy. This is wild. Like I'm just like impressed, honestly. It's like impressed. It's impressive, you know? Like it's fucking impressive. Does your heart still beat? No, it's fucking. I'm gone. I had a heart attack 7 fucking hours ago. I mean, the fact that this has not sold off is absolutely fucking insanity. Gotta remove the blue line. Somebody remove the blue line! Yeah, leave now, D-Money. Go now! Go now! Thank God he's gone. Finally, it's gonna crash. The fact that you didn't wait for confirmation is insanity. Hey, Yada, 3 times 3x1. You know, the fact that you're watching me on YouTube is insanity. Right? It's insanity. You're insanity. Just dump! Dump! It's gonna break to the downside here, boys. It's got to. It's got to. No fucking way. No fucking way! I cannot. I can't live like this anymore. I cannot live like this. Is a joke. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! How is this possible? What in the fuck? Guys, I'm not even trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but I think this shit's rigged. I really do. I think it's fucking rigged. I think it's not real. It's fucking rigged. This fucking shit's rigged. I think the market makers are watching my fucking stream. How is it that we can't go below my entry? Can anybody help me? I think it's rigged. I'm gonna report. I'm calling the SEC. These market makers are out of control. They are out of control right now. Get out of here, editor. Editor's trying to fill. I don't know. No! There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way on this fucking planet right now. There is no way. No way that we bounce here. There's no way. Zero fucking chance. There's just no fucking way. It's impossible. It's gotta be fucking impossible. It's gotta be fucking impossible. It's gotta be. It has gotta be fucking impossible. Oh my God. Dude, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, it's just there's no fucking way. No fucking way, chat. You should be scalping the range. Yeah, well that should have been, could have been. Should have been, could have been, would have been, should have been, could have been, would have been. Holy God, mother of pearl. Baby Jesus, what is happening right now? How? This crazy. This is crazy, chat. It's crazy right now. Pray for PW. Hit the like button for PW. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Use the code PW. That's right. Trade well, no, use the code PW. It's the best code. I need more codes. Use the code. If you're going to buy a prop firm account, please use the code PW because I need help. Help me, help me, help me. Can you please help me? I need some help. I need somebody. Help. I need anybody. Help. I gotta need somebody. Help. Help. Because I want somebody. Help. This is crazy. D-Money's getting ready for the D-Money show here in about 15 minutes. I'm going to get off here soon, so I don't even care anymore. This is a great example of what not to do. Hey, Zinc King, go shut the fuck up. I'm literally risking 20 points here to make $1 million, okay? This is exactly what you do, okay? You make money. Make money. I made $300,000 on a short earlier, okay? Relax. Why are you mad that he's right? I mean, is he right? Is he right or is he wrong? I don't know, man. Why y'all, everyone's on my dick right now. ICT's laughing. Yeah, because ICT don't actually trade, idiot. The fact that you're even talking about ICT just proves you're fucking retarded. Tell me you're retarded without telling me you're retarded. Please. Go ahead and just tell me. Because you can't trade, bro. I mean, that's fine. Hey, the best part is, even if you became the best trader ever, Wall Street life, even if you did, I still make more money as a YouTuber than you'll ever make trading. So think about that. Remember that. Every night when you think about how hard you're working to become a day trader, think about it. Dream about it. Be like, man, my dream is to be a millionaire trader. I'm like, oh, cool. I make $1 million a month as a YouTuber. So, yeah, I guess the joke's on you. The joke's on you. Exactly. Just don't forget, you're watching me. I'm not watching you. I'm not watching you. I know. So you don't trade. Yes, it's all a show. This is one big show. You think this is real life right now? You think I'm really doing, like, putting on 600 contracts for real? You think that? How's the lawsuit going? It's going great, Lambo Jimmy. Guess what? When you're rich, other rich people try to sue you. When you're the biggest and you're largest, how do you stop someone like me? You try to sue them, right? It's fine. Welcome to it, right? I'm going to be okay, buddy. It's a privilege, right? It's a privilege to get sued. I'm getting sued by the biggest prop firm in the space. Guess what? I guess that means I'm the biggest motherfucker in the space. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. If I was nobody, if I was little buddy, if I was nobody, think about it. Think about it. Think about it, chat. Think about that. If I was nobody, they wouldn't be suing me, would they? You're crashing out because you can't trade. Oh no, I'm crashing out because I'm going to get more views on this stream today and make more money, you idiot. The market's not going anywhere, so I thought it'd be fun to put on a big short and then everybody in the comments commenting about it, posting about it, and posting on Twitter talking about it. Guess what? If they ain't talking about you, are you even winning? The joke's on you. Think I'm getting rage baited. I'm rage baiting you, dumbass. I'm rage baiting you. You, not me. I'm winning. I'm here. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm looking at my Ferrari. I'm looking at my Porsche, and I'm thinking, what car should I buy? You know, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, chat. That's what I'm thinking. What car should I buy? You know, what car should I buy? Remember that. Remember that. You do realize life is not just about money. It's also about principles. You clearly have a low conscious human being. Money isn't everything. Yeah, it might not be everything, but guess what? It makes it a lot easier to pray to God when you got money. You know, when you go to church and they say, Mr. Wieland, can you donate to the poor? I say, amen, brother. I can. You know, so come at me all you want. Say that money don't make everything, but trust me. I've been a poor man and I've been a rich man, and I choose being a rich man every fucking time. I've been a rich man. I'll be a rich man every fucking time. Literally. I will see this later. Look how great you did today. Not telling people you were down 100,000. Hey, everybody in the chat. I was down 100,000. Hey, everybody. I was down 100,000 on this trade. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. I was down 100,000. Everybody in the chat. I was down 100,000. I was down 100,000. What should I do now? You fucking idiots. And no, I ain't taking profit yet. Because I'm gonna win. I'm a winner. All right, I'm a winner. You ain't no winner. I'm a winner. Look at that. Down there are the 95s now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy boy. Where you at? Where you at, daddy? Where you at, daddy? Where you at, daddy? You ain't on my level. You ain't on my level, bitch. Exactly. God. Add to the winner. I mean, I'm already 600 contracts deep, bro. Relax. Oh, God. Now it's going to come back up. Oh, no. Oh, no. D-Money's going live here very soon, so get ready for the D-Money show. If you're still here, the D-Money show's up soon. You can go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and turn off this stream and go check out the D-Money show happening at 1:30 here in the next 8 minutes. That's right. The D-Money show coming up. There's a linky right there. Check it out. Link. Go sign up for the D-Money show. I'll see you guys over there. I got to get out of here. I'm going to leave this trade on. It's either going to the VWAP or it's not. So it is what it is. D-Money live in the next 15 minutes. I'll see you all later on. Well, I'll leave this up here for a second. But yeah, big shout out to D-Money. He'll be live here in the next 15 so minutes. So get on over there and check him out. If you guys haven't already, hit him up. See you later, loser. LOL. You know that, like, when you when you call me a loser, right? When you say I'm a loser and you're watching me on YouTube, like, remember that, like, you chose, right? You chose to take your time. And you know what I mean? Like, think about that. You chose to take time out of your day to watch me on YouTube. Don't forget that. You know, whatever you do, don't ever forget that. You chose to watch me. I didn't choose to watch you. So if I'm the loser, what does that make you? Big brain thought right there. Big brain thinking. So big brain don't care. Now we'll see if we just kind of start grinding down here again, like kind of holding those EMAs. So hit up the D-Money Show. All right, I'm out of here. Peace to the Middle East. See y'all later. Look at that, 100,000. I guess that's pretty good. I'll just close it right there for 100,000. Yeah. What was my profit today? Oh man, I can't believe it. $10,000 in all those accounts. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I'm terrible, I'm terrible. What am I ever gonna do? Oh my God. Hey, thanks for watching the show. It's been fun. Like always, we do it live here on YouTube. We show you the ups, we show you the downs, and well, I'm gonna walk away. I gotta go pick up my new Bronco Raptor. Yeah, I bought one and then I got another one. So I gotta go spend some money. Peace to the Middle East.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it now.
Every legend has a story. Every story has a beginning. New energy, new show, new money. The D-Money Show, live on YouTube, weekdays at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Took those buys off the 200 level. Who's doing it like we doing it at the BDH, the D-Money Show, Power Hour? Nobody's doing it like us, chat. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I close. I'm out. Where's my money bucket? Where's that money bucket at? It's raining money, chat. It's raining money. The market maker's raining money on me. We got a visitor, chat. Let's see who it is. Jerome's in the house. Live from the BDH. I'm here, baby. That boy good. That boy good. That boy good. What up, what up, what up? We back. Let's go. We back, chat. We back like we never left. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving. Did I eat? I'm gonna work on that. We gotta be a little creative today. Let's go. All right, so if this is your first time tuned in to the D-Money Show, we want to welcome you. We want to welcome you into the party. It's Monday. Thanks for tuning in. It's D-Money, aka Jerome's distant cousin, aka the previous point guard of my third string point guard of my middle school team. Let's go. Am I here since Friday? No, I was with my daughter this weekend. Austin Hodes 907. What up, D-Money? Hey, what's up? Eugene 374. What up, D Money? Hey, how are you? Welcome to the afternoon session, guys. Brought to you by the BDH. We're here trying to make a little money. How did PW make 100K? He held the short, guys. He held the short. He closed it out. That's how. Moel, D Money, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Simply her XP, first time. This chart is bright. Haha, that boy good. Hey, we're just here trying to make a little money. Tom V 6617. I like your energy. Hey, I appreciate that. So yeah, welcome back, guys, to the D Money Show. We are officially back. And so if you guys missed Friday's stream in the morning show from the BDH, we had Jerome that made an appearance. This guy tried to get me fired, guys. So he tried to take my job. So he got escorted off the premises Friday. Sounds like he called the cops, or the cops called. Maybe Ginger called the cops on Jerome. I'm not sure, but somehow the cops pulled up as I was coming in Monday morning. They arrested Jerome. It sounds like he tried to call PW to get bailed out. So that's where Jerome's at. Jerome is officially locked back up. So good for him. Yes, he recovered with a profit. He closed that trade out in profit. Yes. Where's Jerome and who is this imposter? Let's go. All right, so where are we at, guys? We are officially ranging in the same area that we were in since for hours, right? So this is the 1 hour chart that we're kind of looking at. And if you kind of look at the opening range high, it's 25,859.50. So if you kind of draw the range out where we're currently at, we're up about 45 points. So officially not much is going on, right? So to speak. So Steven Rosario 7487. Power hour is going to be interesting. Hey, I agree, man. Maybe that's what the market's waiting for. So I am going to be taking a look at that. To kind of see if the market is going to give us more volatility, right? I mean, I feel like it's kind of overdue. So these are the Lucid accounts, guys. So I'm up about 4,000 on the day total between all accounts. These are the Lucid accounts. So I'm up about a little bit over $1,000 on these accounts. So we'll see what we can make on these. I am pretty close to payout on 4 out of the 5. So you have to have 20% consistency rule in play on these 150K accounts. So I have 4 of those that are kind of hanging out around 22%. So I'm probably, I think on 3 of them, I'm about $1,500 away before starting today, right? I'm about $1,500 away from a payout. So that'll be cool this week if I can bust those out for a payout. That'll be about 12,000 on Lucid. So I'm just here to try to make a little money. What does the consistency mean? So every prop firm has a consistency rule. So basically, I'll give you an example based off the 150K account with Lucid, straight to fund it, is 20% consistency. So your biggest trading day can't be above $1,800 if you want to take out $3,000, a $3,000 payout per account. So I got 4 of them that are pretty close. So the plan this week is to focus on those for, the rest of this week, try to get those to pay out. and then I'll focus on some other accounts. Let's go. So the dollar amount for payouts on the Lucid, yeah, it's $3,000 payout per account. So I got 4 of them that are pretty close. So that would be $12,000 that I should be able to cash out this week. And then the other account is, unfortunately, it's at 55% consistency because I made too much money in that account. So that one's gonna take a little bit longer. So I am gonna be a little patient because if you guys were tuned in to the morning stream, we're kind of hanging out. In this range.